Okay.
Oh no.
Thank you for the host.
Hello, it is the Jester.
It is me.
Hey,
Greetings,
sus food.
greetings, Uza and John.
Aeon said that he was gonna power munch on some food before he came over here, so he might be a little late.
Yeah, I was noticing chat.
You really just said, I'm making fucking mac and cheese, and nobody can stop.
Yes.
Aeon, if you're listening, take your time. Eating fast is not healthy. Okay, so let's
Speed eat, my dude.
Speedy. I
Yo,
mean, like,
Joey Chestnut them shits.
if he wants to eat
Oh,
as
God.
fast as he usually does with as he does like in Super Mario 3D World and his speed, then go right ahead.
Just consume your mac and cheese. Like, inhale it, dude.
Just like be Patrick from that one episode
Become
where he
one
just,
with
like,
Kirby.
just vacuum me. Hurry the butt up, you dumb butt. I mean, he censored the ass, so
both Swampy and Buttspot want Aeon to hurry the fuck up.
all right. Where? What I want to know is where's the stream?
Oh yeah, give me a sec.
Yeah. Okay, thanks. Hurry up! Ah!
It's invisible.
Aeon, if you're not here in 5 minutes, I will do Sakura.
I don't think he'll mind if I.
Sakura's voice, I meant. Nothing else by... You know, I think you know what
I know you meant his voice defy, you dirty hoe. And by hoe, I mean the garden tool.
Yes, I am the gardening tool.
You were used recently, that's why you're dirty.
Let me double check John's volume.
John might be quiet again because he's a silent boy.
I have your volume at max, John, so you might want to like eat your mic so that you come across louder.
Yeah, actually ingest it. Ingest it, like put it super close to your mouth.
Consume your mic.
Oh hey Renu, you want to play that game, but that's coming in clear. But you sadly can't use the PC at least right now. I don't know if Danganronpa's on other consoles, but you could like look into other options maybe.
What? What happened?
What do you mean? What happened?
Somebody like joined and there was like
was
somebody
John.
left. Oh,
I was just saying that I'll fix it.
okay. I can hear you better now.
Oh, I have to go to the repository.
Yeah, because you got yelled repository.
Good news! It's a repository.
Oh, thanks for that.
What are you talking about? Then I was like, oh, he already went live.
Yeah, exactly. He's been live for 2 minutes.
We missed everything! No!
No, we forgot where to go. I actually forgot where to go.
The repository is upstairs.
Oh, is it upstairs? Okay. 3rd floor? Yeah, because you can't go to the 4th yet. Hey, it's Sakura. Hey, Lamau, how's it going? I'm like trying to make her sound like Roz from the Monsters Inc. movie, but I don't know. It's kind of like what I did for my default Sakura. Mike. No, wait,
Lazowski. Is that who you mean?
Makoto. Fuck, what's his last name?
You're talking
I already
about
messed up
the, are you talking about the slug?
Yeah, that's like I'm trying to do it,
Okay.
but like with Makoto's last name, but I forgot his last name. So I'm like,
Mike Wazowski.
Makoto something. I forgot his last name.
Look,
You forgot your
not Eggy.
papers. Naegi, you forgot your papers. Dude, that really fucking grinds my throat, though.
Yeah, don't do that.
Grinds my throat.
Oh, there it is. You really know what grinds my gears. Alright.
Usually this would be Aeon, but
Had one job, man.
you
John goes like 10
You-
octaves.
Defy
lower.
you or John or Uzin, if you're really in the mood, can have the floor.
I got it.
Fumi, talk.
Almost.
I was
Okay,
talking
never mind.
last
He
time.
got it.
You're
Okay,
talking.
fine. Okay, continue.
Fumi and Taka. I said the line.
I
You
can
said
hear
the
you
line.
over Defy. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid. But only for a moment.
So then,
Well then, let's get started.
You like the dude vibing in the picture in the background? Yes.
The little there on
Lol.
the left.
She. Oh, me? Wait, no. I think he means. What's his face on the floor? Taka. She crouched
Dude, how
down
did
next
the-
to Taka, and without hesitation, began poking and prodding the bodies. What picture are we talking about?
I
On
know.
the left. The doodles.
Oh, you mean the guy? I don't know what he's talking about. Actually.
Oh, on the picture on the wall.
Oh, you mean the guy with like the blue shirt and the pants and.
Yeah.
Monokuma Fowl was right. They were killed using similar weapons.
Her movements were so smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable.
Oh.
Straight 5?
Oh, Aoi.
Doesn't Kyoko get creeped out poking at dead bodies and stuff?
No.
Baby, you ever prodded a dead body before?
Yeah. There are many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest.
Yeah, he's straight vibing.
He's straight vibing, dude. I love it.
Oh fuck, right, I'm the suspect. Yes, Cactus.
Oh,
Sure.
sure, man. Considering, wait, why am I trying to do it in a hero voice? Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
So then,
Would you like my help?
Alright, that's the.
No.
No. Oh,
did
wait.
before.
Wait, I think you have to get her help. Do you? I don't know.
No, she.
That's.
Oh no, it's just a It's the
It's a recap sort of deal.
recap. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Spot the junkie monkey.
The biggest problem I have right now is how the
Can't
killer
build
was
his
able
wall.
to move Hifumi's massive corpse.
Well, we know how he did it, or
From
they
the-
did it.
Well, we know how they moved Taka's corpse, probably with that dolly thing and the tarp. But it's his body that's the issue.
Yeah.
From the nurse's office, where he was discovered, to here, the repository, all the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. I just can't see how that's possible. Further, it seems that Hifumi died from a blow to the head.
Ah, yes. This floor is made up of floor.
He was most likely killed using Justice Hammer 3, which we found in the nurse's office.
Gee, thank you.
But you would never suspect DW. I still don't know what that.
Arthur?
Like DW from like Arthur's sister DW.
Would to come out and play.
I don't think Swampy means that. I think he
Yeah.
means something else.
That's Nine
And get along with each other.
But when we found his body in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. No, this is too fishy. Too fishy. It means don't worry. Oh, you would never suspect. You would never suspect don't worry? Oh, you mean that they would never suspect Cactus.
Poor Swampy. I mean, I know who Bob Marley is, dude. Jesus.
But now they're spotless.
Now they're spotless.
Does that mean someone wiped his glasses clean? But who would do that? And why?
That's a very good question. Taka's just hanging out though.
John, I know
He's
you've
just
played this game before. Defy and Uzin, have you played this game before?
I know what happens, but I don't remember the exact steps to get there.
What's it to ya?
What's it do ya?
I just wanted to reiterate that if I spout any like theories of my own, don't react to them.
Don't-
That would confirm them.
Okay, okay.
Hey,
gonna
genuinely
React
don't
for a
know.
month?
Welcome.
Were you gonna spout a theory right now?
I thought it was Swampy.
I'm pretty sure that this dude is not dead. He's pretending to be dead because he wiped his glasses so that he can run up here to change positions. And the reason that he has all that blood on his body is because he covered himself with blood using the blood that's in the nurse's office. It's in a fridge. But that's my guess. So I don't think he's dead, and that's how he got up here. Taka was killed by a blow to the head. He must have been struck with Justice Hammer 4, which was laying on the floor in the equipment room, and there's a tarp laid out under his body.
Who's here?
Wait, did someone come in just now?
Aeon's
The
here.
mac and cheese man himself.
Mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese.
If it isn't aioli, stromboli, ravioli.
Oh, he's figured it out.
Haha.
I got him.
The killer must have, what, John?
You're gonna have to get Sakura and I have to get Kyoko now.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
The
Damn
killer
it.
must have used it to move Taka's body. That way it wouldn't leave any bloodstains as it was moved.
Why are my characters all in here? Not ready. Someone else go already.
Go ahead, John.
Kodo, I found something.
You did.
Hey,
Remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand?
He did.
whew,
Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much?
Maybe. No, that's not it. Anyway, so you said he had a watch?
so then,
Take a look.
It's in a book.
Reading Rainbow.
Reading Rainbow.
You say take a look, it's in a book. I hate you so much. I barely caught that.
You can see the hands aren't moving, right? He most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. If you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock.
So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6.
that's right.
Last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken.
6 o'clock. 6 o'clock.
Oh god, I have to do this again. Hey, you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting?
Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch.
It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
In other words,
Oh,
I sure do.
So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m.
Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning.
nice.
Broken wristwatch. Or someone could have tampered with it, and then broke it.
however,
That's not all. Look at Taka's left hand.
Hmm?
He appears to be gripping something. Drugs?
You're right. There's something white in there.
Makoto,
Can you try and pry it out?
Me?
because
Rigamore has already said it. Better suited to this kind of manual labor, right?
What?
Okay. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice-cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper.
hey,
It's a paper airplane.
Hmm.
Was that all he had in his hand?
Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
is that right?
I wonder about that.
Kyoka then turned to Hifumi's body.
So then,
Let's check Fumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own.
Nice.
Hamper. I guess there's nothing on it.
Oh wait, I already said this stuff.
Yeah.
Do I have to talk to her again?
Or maybe you just have to, like, keep on going? Maybe let's say something new?
Do a little after you. But...
So, did you find anything?
indeed,
Indeed.
Unexpected, to be honest. Indeed. Look at this.
A wad of paper?
that's right,
Fumi had it hidden on him,
Hidden.
indeed,
but he stuffed it in his pants. Well, close enough. So I can only assume he'd hid it on purpose. You see?
Wait a second.
His pants? Wait, so you...
why is that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something.
I don't
What?
know
What
what
did-
that means.
I don't. What?
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto. Open it up.
Does she not like feet?
Man's got jokes. It's me, the joke.
I am.
Komodo Pug.
Komodo Pog.
When I think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like, it better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this.
Oh?
A note? I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
So,
That sounds very familiar.
That's it. It's the same thing Hiro said. Then he was telling the truth.
however,
Telling us the truth.
Telling us the
Us.
truth.
Oh.
Oh,
It's not
Lamau.
exactly- It's not exactly the same, is it?
Last night someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
Oh, the time was different.
Shaw.
The time is
Shaw.
different.
Hey, don't steal my line.
Hiro told us that his note said to meet at 1 a.m. But the note they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 a.m.
Huh.
is that right?
Hold on. Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him.
Huh?
So,
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there.
There's some meaning to part of it being ripped? Well, it's probably the piece of paper that Taka has. Could you maybe explain a little more?
Think carefully.
hey,
Why would he have been collecting that scrap of paper so tightly?
Oh, unless...
I have no idea.
so then,
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? How would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? You need to answer.
hey,
While we're at it, I'll tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place.
So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
is that right?
You didn't have to think about them at all. I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. It may come a point, however, where the handbook might play a role.
A handbook might play a role. I don't think I understand. But if Hyuko thinks it's important, I'd better keep it in mind.
Aeon?
Yeah.
Oh, he's not here.
Ding dong, big bong!
He's gonna be like, do the thing.
Do it. Say a thing, Aeon.
Are you pumped? It's time for the
Hang on.
class trial to begin.
Is she not here?
Like the bright
He's
burst
probably
of
eating mac
fireworks,
and cheese.
like the flash of a soul.
What he said.
with life and death.
You should have said ding dong,
So,
bing bong,
with
though.
no further
You should have said.
ado,
Never mind.
Everyone, please meet at the usual spot. Make
Oh,
your
God, this is gonna
way
take,
to
like,
the
2
red
hours again.
door on the first floor of the school.
Yo, he
See you
bars.
soon.
Thanks, Dr. Seuss. I mean, what?
It seems,
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. Swampy.
Exactly, Swamp.
He's eating fucking mac and cheese and nobody can stop him.
Yeah.
Literally made that joke.
He said the line, he said the button? Butt knee? Nice try, butt spot. Carry on.
But
You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion.
Yeah, you're right.
shall we go?
Well, we better get going.
Okay.
okay. Also,
Okay.
what was I gonna say? Who was your last investigation partner?
Byakuya.
Oh, God. Oh my God, I forgot about that. It's like, wait. Yeah. At least your investigation partner, isn't a dick this time. God, I hate Byakuya, but man, is it fun to actually read his lines. Aeon, if you don't finish your mac and cheese pretty soon. I'll finish your mac and cheese for you.
Cheese and mac.
I'll do it.
Better not be playing with your food, man. Now's not the time for macaroni art.
Hands off my cheese and mac.
Hands off my bread.
Hands off my cock. Oh man. You're more of a Mac and Mac man? Alright, Swampy. I don't even know what to say about that.
What is that, a Little Mac 1v1, no items, final destination?
You just get
Little
two
Mac,
packs.
Super Mario
Don't
3D World.
What, John?
You just get 2 packs of mac and cheese, but you don't add the cheese.
God, dude, that's not just eating bland.
Real men eat their
Pasta.
macaroni raw.
This handwriting seems to match the handwriting for the Robo Justice instructions.
Let me see.
Mmm.
You have that? Let me see it.
Yo, that was almost a beat right there.
Robo Justice have the arms bend like this, and it seems to match the note.
That, yeah, it's like super bad handwriting. I just realized it says no, like number, but like no, just period.
No.
No. No. 17 out of 17.
Cactus, please refrain from going Super Saiyan in chat. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Hands off your
Oh.
cheese and mac. No is an abbreviation for it, so yeah.
No.
No!
No.
Pretty sure it's gonna have me say, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah. Yeah.
Cactus is going further beyond.
Yeah.
No, the Rex scream from Xenoblade 2, John.
Oh god.
Yeah.
All I can think of is the Uzen-ism. Hi, ya!
Hey, yeah.
That's another one.
Do it. No. Do the Ape Escape Hiya.
You mean Uzen?
Okay, you cut out, but it's okay.
Hey, yeah!
Yeah, that. Everyone had heard Monokuma's
Hi-ya.
proclamation, and they were gathered by the red door.
Emancipation Proclamation? Wait, I don't even know what I just said. That wasn't the actual
Destination
English.
imagination.
And as soon as we were all there,
What the fuck?
Hello.
he was multiplied?
Wrong.
Look, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion.
No, it's actually division.
I'm moving so fast, it only looks like I've multiplied.
Oh.
Monotuma?
Monokuma's got achieved
I'm
Ultra
fast.
Instinct.
Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma?
Do we need to?
Can we just get on the elevator already?
Boy, tough crowd.
You're not playing along.
Echo. We're not here to play with you.
It's the forbidden art, Shadow Clone Jutsu.
Are you pushing a jutsu?
Okay, fine. Monokuma. And if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train, or elevator.
The pain train.
I'll see you guys down there.
Fuck did I miss? I just got back and I saw 2 Monokumas.
So he's going so fast that you can't. You register him as 2, even though it's
Oh, so
illusion.
he's like the fucking assassination classroom.
Yeah, he literally.
He said, I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah. Okay then. Shall we?
Please.
Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Shut You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
Oh yeah, and I'm good to take my characters back now.
Good.
Yeah.
I told you already, I didn't do it! For serious!
Oh.
Reminds me, did you ever find the other costume or the note?
Well, no, but...
No.
How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit.
Like,
You-
zoinks!
School! Like Zoink School!
Place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin.
Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it.
No, I disagree.
Yeah, I mean, I disagree too. Fuck both of them. Like...
I mean, like it or not, the game wants me to solve the case. For everyone who's still alive, and for the 2 that lost their lives.
I mean...
The one who killed Hifumi and Taka. The one who killed 2 of our friends. The killer is...
You!
someone right here.
Among Us.
A chungus.
Okay.
Yes.
It's us.
Sus! Wait, what happened?
Hey. I don't like Monokuma's carefree attitude.
I'm glad you're like
It's
speeding
in
up.
Mr. Sora. I mean, what? No.
I have to. I know this fucking character. I know this character's gonna be talking for hella long at some point.
No. But the thing is, like,
Let's hurry up and go so we can make Hero pay for his crimes.
when Jester was spending time with Sakura, she actually had really long lines. So I'm kind of that because if
Yeah.
you voiced that, that was gonna take way too long.
Well, I would have, forced myself to do
Yeah.
it.
Were you
Line defy.
Were you? Oh yeah, sorry. Were you listening? Wait till we get to the courtroom to begin your arguing.
If you needed instructions on how to... What?
It would appear the culprit has been confirmed. This trial will be over in no time.
Why is she just so insistent?
Well, both she
Oh,
and
she
Aoi
goes-
think that he did it, and it's the past 2 trials have proven that at least those times the person that they thought was the culprit was never the culprit.
Crack cocaine does not lie, Jester.
Is it cocaine?
What the fuck up is that? The story begins when we get down there.
Sus!
It's
not me, guys!
I was gonna say that the moment he clicked on him. Shut up!
It wasn't me! You gotta believe me!
Sure.
Sure. Oh.
Yes, yes.
Come on, Big Mac, let's do it.
Jesus.
I don't like the way she calls you Big
He's got a
Mac.
hankering for some hamburger.
She's his hamburglar. All right, I'm gonna not.
I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. What was that, John?
What does this hamburger mean? Is this new?
No, it's old. It's like a pig.
It's that
man
McDonald's
that-
mascot.
Yeah, that used to
I
steal
know
like
hamburger
hamburgers.
Prefer the clown?
A man who weeded would never bad.
For the clown? Oh, he's right here!
Fuck you!
I began to walk toward the elevator. Once everyone was aboard,
See the clown nose?
the doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move.
Steel box.
Oh.
Honey?
The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Clowns.
I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator door slid open, opening up into a
Yes.
cruel fate.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Opening up on some cruel fate. Meanwhile, boo, 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 boo.
I'm gonna make that my ringtone on my phone.
It is good to have you, Cactus.
Not even like.
When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax. It's so
He's the
lovely.
climax.
Only because of you.
Why?
Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
Cause memes.
What? You really hate me so much? I'm so cute. Okay,
This
well,
is true.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial.
don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it.
Yo, it's blue in here.
I'll never be like, stay
Blue
tuned.
dabu dee dabu die.
I held back to buy.
Why?
See, I didn't want to be the dumbass doing it, but if I did it, so.
If he didn't, I was going to.
Oh my god.
Silence. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats. At this commercial break.
I like how done with everyone's shit Jester looked.
He's just like, fuck.
It's more like I've been done with that song for
You're
half
blue,
my
you're not
life.
done, you're blue.
Oh, you mean the whoop 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 whoop?
No!
The blue, he's
No,
dumbass.
he means that I'm blue.
I'm kidding. It was a bad joke. It was a bad joke. Just move on. Just move on.
You're the bad joke.
Blue, blah, 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 blah.
Blah.
And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial.
Deadly class trial.
The hell was that, Defy?
Why were you overreading it?
A deadly blue.
I am the main character now.
I checked
A
the
deadly wub, wub,
I
wub,
checked the
wub, wub,
handbook, so set skills.
Yo, you
We're only
only
halfway
have
through this damn game, god damn.
Better.
What, Cactus?
Said you only have one skill. Get better.
Lamel. Oh no, here's one.
Affected during nonstop the hangman's gambit and the bullet time counter. Oh, recovers more quickly. The focus gauge recovers more quickly, and allows you to reload 2 bullets at once. Affected during the bullet time battle.
Finally, I can live up my dream of being a school
I'll show
shooter.
you handiwork.
All hail Shadow.
I'll heal shadow.
Heroes rise again! As you just shoot.
Alright. Are you ready,
This is
kids?
fun.
Where the fuck did the bar from For What's Comedy go? Anyway, bazinga.
Anyway, bazinga. Got it.
Obliterating anything.
All
that's not
right.
your
Begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll
Hey, well-
punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Just don't fuck
Now
up.
then, to begin with,
We already know who did it.
It wasn't me.
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place.
Alibi.
And we found him in that suit.
Alibi, yeah.
God, I love the you're in
Don't
the
touch
back.
him. You killed them.
Shut up!
I didn't! Someone knocked me out! I was asleep the whole time! I don't know anything about it!
Who's gonna knock you out?
Sit your murdering
Mama's gonna knock
I was gonna. Oh, I was saying the same thing.
Who are you calling a murderer?
Exactly.
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume
Ekoto?
were used to build it,
Makoto?
and all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is
Set up.
compelling. It
Indeed.
points to you as having created the suit and wearing
Indeed.
it while committing crime after
Come?
crime.
What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
You said indeed, I said back up.
I don't know!
Is Hero really the killer? Or, before anything else, we have to make that clear.
And now time for spinning.
Mirror, I drop, mirror, I drop.
We also Hero's message.
That me.
Everything we found in your room.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
Hero.
Parts,
Yeah.
They are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
Are we? Or is he?
More like
Why?
That stuff! It's not true! It's a conspiracy!
Conspiracy.
Hero, why?
Illuminati did it.
Why did you kill
It's
them?
just a
Exactly.
theory. A game theory.
Just Aeon spinning the camera the whole time.
I mean,
think
looking
it
at the
was-
blueprints, that handwriting is awful messy.
Yeah, you should have hit the blueprints when
If I remember right,
Blah, blah,
Hero's handwriting is
really Pete.
Everything
So
we
it is
found
the
in your
captain.
Swampy, the only thing that's missing is me being teabagged in the corner.
They are obstacles.
Got it.
God.
Daddy.
Sure Hero really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note
Look at
that
this
Hero wrote,
photograph.
asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
There's no way. Why'd
Unless
she say like that?
person made it a point to disguise their
There's no
handwriting.
way.
It's called emphasis, Defy.
No, it's just like
you-
it was a really weird
Defy.
Come
emphasis.
on. I'm not smart enough to think of
Like, the
trying
way
to
she
change my
emphasized it is
handwriting
weird.
anyway.
Yeah, bro.
Damn, at least he's honest. Fuck.
Yeah,
Saying you
damn.
don't think Hero's
I'm a
the
dum-dum.
culprit?
You are a dum dum.
And he's not the only one.
You're a crack
I
fiend.
think Hero is innocent as well.
Prove it.
I
Just
thought,
meat, I swear.
no, I thought you just yeah.
Who was in
Isn't
that
he just a
Robo
weed?
Justice suit?
It
No,
was
he's
a
not a
joke.
weed.
Is it
Why
what
not
Hero
both?
said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
Oh, now you're
Optimus
listening to
Prime.
Suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto.
Oh no.
Tell them who it was.
It was Optimus Prime.
And of course he passes it off to me.
So,
Wait,
who was in the Robo Justice suit?
The suspicious individual in question, the one that must have been in the suit. the
Illuminati.
I mean, like, based on like the suit, there was no way for him. There was no way for, like, the suit was tailor made for Hero.
But it doesn't.
What? What?
it was the Illuminati. I
No. Dude, don't lose a life for it. Don't lose a life for it for the
No, it's
memes.
Hero. Yeah, don't do it for the meme.
Do it for the memes.
It was still Hero.
I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit. And we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hero is the prime suspect.
Shut the
That
fuck up.
doesn't make any sense.
You're wrong.
You just said Hero didn't do
You're
it.
wrong. Autobots
It was
roll
Rex
out.
wrong.
You
Hero
guys catch
was
my
the
joke?
suspicious individual
Optimus
in the
Prime
suit.
suspect.
but
Yeah,
he's
I
not
heard you the
Hero.
first time. I just didn't want to
So
react.
what you're saying
The all smart.
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo Justice suit.
Robo Justice suit.
What?
It was Bumblebee.
Now that's
Bum, bum,
a
bum,
bold
bum, bum,
assumption.
bum.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Yes, Celeste.
But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Bum, 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 bum,
Stop
bum,
passing
bum.
bosses around.
All things
I am
have
boss.
a proper order.
So what is it? What needs
Okay,
to be
if you're
clarified?
ordering, I'll be having the
We must
donuts.
clarify the method
More
of
donuts.
transportation for Taka's lifeless body.
Donut Lord?
was moved using certain particular items.
See, I feel like Pyakia already knows what it is, but he's like,
Tell us
okay,
what
but
they were.
It's literally every time. He knows every time.
The things
Yeah,
that were
he just
used to move
doesn't
Taka's
care.
body, they must have been the dolly.
The dolly. The dolly.
Or
I got it.
there's still one more thing.
Dope.
The things that were using Taka's body, they must have been Tarp.
I got it.
Darp, 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 darp.
They
Don't you know
were
vacation
and a tongue, right?
Yes, Silver, exactly.
What's with the attitude?
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body.
Is this killer a queen?
They wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving.
Killer Queen.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing.
Wait a second.
I love how she
Bryce
said that.
Paperbrook was
And
in.
the dolly?
Dolly was in the equipment room when we first
Bryce
found Taka's
Paperbrook was
body.
in JoJo Part 2. It's a JoJo reference.
But when the body
Because he was
disappeared,
Caesar Zappelli.
so did the doll.
My dog won't shut up.
I can't hear him, so.
Later, when Taka's
Hear her,
body
I mean.
was found
Her?
in the
I meant
How
her.
dare you?
Bubble
I
Bubble.
will kill you where you stand. No, I'm kidding.
so did the doll.
Joke's on you, I'm sitting.
In other words, you
Oh, that's even
think
better.
they
No,
used
I'm
the
kidding.
dolly to move the body. Am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
I just love doing that.
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment
Oh my
room
god, my
when you found
ears.
Taka's body?
Please.
I hope they
The
bleed.
dolly
No.
was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room.
Uh-huh.
It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room.
God, I don't like that stare,
Is
dude.
it not possible
Yeah.
that it was in
Pierces
the
my soul.
repository all along? And you
Dude, it
simply
just
didn't realize
pierces.
it?
Yes, what you just said.
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
I read that as
Love
Very
the
much
Akuya.
something
I hate
wrong.
him.
Nobody expected
Dude.
it from you anyway.
I really
I
hate how
hate-
this guy
We have
is.
all accepted the fact that you
And
rarely
he's like,
understand
she
what's going
got you an
on.
objection. What are you gonna do about it, forehead?
Wow, I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. But maybe I can change your mind.
I swear everyone hates McConnell.
If I could just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository.
Spinning time?
A new element has been added to bullet time battles. Help. Let's talk about reloading. Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe.
Pog, 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 pog.
On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you can destroy your opponent's statements. But from now on, just locking on and pressing the Y button won't be enough to handle them. Now it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the X button. Just like locking on, you'll have to press the X button in time with the tempo marker. Huh.
Oh.
Basically, just remember that the X button now has a function along with the A and Y buttons. You
Just
will
give me
automatically
more.
reload at the start of fever time, and your ammo will not decrease.
So you gotta reload now.
Yeah.
Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't. Well, it's set to kind, so that doesn't matter. In which case, you can ignore a little bit. Well then, good luck and fun.
Spinning, spinning, spinning. The
You guys,
moment-
roll 2D.
Oh!
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool.
Hey, Koto?
Pathetic.
Oh.
Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you.
Away with you.
Away!
Cannot agree.
Hi ho, Silverfall!
Lies will get you nowhere.
You know what they say, the more the
Do your
merrier.
worst. You miserable wretch.
Oh right, I forgot.
You have it wrong.
Forgot the tutorial you just
Cannot
read.
agree.
Yeah.
You are a fool.
It sounds.
The thing is, John, is that I learned by doing, not by reading.
Do your worst.
But you just
Away with
read.
You miserable wretch.
Oh man, are we gonna... This could be
I
close,
cannot
though.
agree. You are a fool.
Did she just call you a miserable wretch?
Yes.
About 4 times now.
Like about 4 times. Yeah.
Miserable wretch.
5.
I can't hear the tempo with you guys talking, by the way.
I cannot agree. You are a fool.
Come on, Just Rest. You played Melody of Memory!
Pile strike.
I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
If only she said you miserable wretch instead.
Dude, like, Melody of Memory is not perfect, but the tempo for this is completely off.
I have it right here.
The melon of my memories.
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of
bitch.
blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's trail.
Oh, fuck.
The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room. And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository.
Guys, you think she's calling him a miserable wretch.
So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much?
Well,
Yes!
that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Shut up!
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's
I mean,
not
Optimus
a killer
Prime.
robot, then what kind of robot is it?
It was
I told you,
Metatron.
he was a goddamn Autobot.
No,
I'd be
it's
happy to explain why the occupant
Decepticon,
of the suit
because-
couldn't possibly be the killer.
Megatron.
Megatron.
If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
Is it immediately obvious?
If I look at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What does he mean by that?
Spinning, spinning, spinning. Okay. Wow. Robo Justice.
Justice Robo.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And
False.
from
I'm just kidding. I just wanted to see if you're gonna shoot that.
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have
Oh.
to do is bend over. Then you could push
Oh.
the dolly no problem.
Oh, you
The
missed.
killer just crouched down.
So I
carted the
missed.
body off to the
No, but like it hit it
If you
directly.
accept everything
Oh.
we just said, then you must realize that whoever was in the suit couldn't possibly be the culprit.
Sorry, I don't think I realized anything.
Dude, he's just heavily concussed and he doesn't know what's happening in this
The dolly doesn't have any handles, so to push it, you'd have to be able to bend over. But would anyone wearing that suit have been able to actually stoop down like that?
No.
As we know,
That's what I was trying to
Taka was
shoot,
killed in
the
equipment
bend over statement. But like,
From there,
I
the
guess
body
it
was
didn't-
moved to the repository.
If it was wrong, it would have
Yeah,
something happened.
the
It's like,
culprit
well, what are you
wrapped the
talking
body in
about?
the tarp.
Yeah, then you would die because you literally have like one life left.
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah,
The beat
but even
game.
without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
False Morgana.
Great.
Oh,
You're absolutely
Wait, did you
right.
play Persona
You
5,
can't push
Sean?
a dolly without a
Yeah.
handle if you
Oh,
stoop
okay.
down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
I'm blind as a bat in there. No shit, I didn't even realize I had to read. Okay, hold on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, it totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
Got him.
When you're
Got
in
him,
that suit,
GG's.
not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist.
Dude, seeing your feet, not being able to see your feet is a
Right about
tragedy.
that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
Thought she was reading that line, then I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
You couldn't bend over.
Well,
Why does it sound weird when she
what's to
says it?
stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
God, all the feet talk.
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit,
Cucumber?
it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
there's absolutely no
Take it off.
chance that the
Oops,
costume
sorry.
was taken off just to move the body, because what was that, Cactus?
I said the answer. 'Cause
Yeah,
I was
you
talking
took
to
it off by
myself and I was
yourself.
like, this is why.
Yeah, you can't take it off by yourself because of
Yeah.
the latch in the back. Yeah. I got it!
Taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help?
How would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
I'm an idiot. I didn't make the stupid friggin' thing.
There's the clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own.
Why are we giggling, guys?
I know, Cactus.
I'm sorry.
Why you
I saw a funny meme.
Oh.
I'm laughing.
Why are you looking at memes when you're looking at this?
We don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
Feel free to share it in Meme Auditorium.
It's like the concept of a meme where it's like you're telling me a shrimp fried this right.
For a second, I thought you're gonna post like a clip of Aeon saying that line in a video voice.
Yeah.
What?
Then
No.
you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Yeah, why were you
course I
so
wasn't
insistent?
making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it.
Exactly.
God, I hate
Showing
my
up in
sense
a
of
suit
humor.
was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice?
Awkward.
If whoever was in that
Pause.
suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that?
What?
What?
Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
It's probably like. How did you get hurt?
You made Bianca sound way too concerned.
Oh yeah, fuck! I don't know why. How did you get hurt?
That guy
Yeah.
hit me.
What guy?
Robo Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
Look, man, if a
So
fat
long as
hamster
those
is
facts
hurt, I
exist,
actually
the
feel bad
proper
about it.
conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero,
Hey.
without a doubt.
Okay, don't stare at me like that, please.
Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second.
I almost read that.
It's still far
Yeah.
too early to reach that conclusion.
God, I kind of want to read the class trials, but then again.
Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility?
Yes.
Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing
She
things
did it.
from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning.
I think
Maybe
Sakura's
we'll
big ass
encounter
conked him on
something
the head with the hammer.
Series of unfortunate events. That was a really good book series, by the way. I highly recommend
I
it.
don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes,
I'm not
we
lying,
have
it's
to
a
do
really
it.
good book series.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was.
I think it's like a
when
New
we
York
went
Times bestseller, too.
All right.
Why am I talking about
Let's
books?
take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect.
Those little quips you're doing in the background, John.
Are you okay?
Who are you asking, me or John?
The people laughing.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm fine. I don't know about John though.
Because Tifumi
He was under,
face.
under his voice. He was going like, "Help me!" No,
But not long after leaving the nurse's office.
I almost wanted to add my own 2 cents and be like, "Oh shit!" Exclamation mark? Question mark?
What's wrong?
I saw a shadow. Something moved around at the top of the stairs. Moving around.
When
Shit.
Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor.
Let's split up, gang.
And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Blast! What's wrong?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you.
I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
and then...
Hurry up!
Who's
He knows that Hifumi.
Huh?
What was that? It came from downstairs. It must have been...
Hifumi, he's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
At that
Oh, she
point,
talking.
we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office. While Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement.
dead?
I
Pog
left
champ.
Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room.
Oh, I thought that
We
was
must have
still
found
Dakota. I
both
was like,
bodies
where did
at
his voice
almost
get
exactly the same
raspy?
time. Because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us, and she told us something very surprising.
Fumi's body has disappeared.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
This can't be happening.
Oh, right, fuck. Okay, you know, I think I'm thrown off because of the fact that I know I wasn't here last time, so like, oh, flashback, that's not me. Are we all hallucinating all this or something?
There's no all there. I mean, you put the all in front of it.
We discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing.
You're an English major. You should give him.
We were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And
Gotta ban
after some
cactus.
time,
Yeah, you gotta ban
Celeste
someone called
informed
Ben
us that
Flex.
she found the bodies,
Yeah,
and we
kinda
all headed
banner.
to the repository.
Cactus is the bot.
Bye. Oh, and Swampy. We're gonna ban Swampy too.
The corpses.
Okay, no. He actually did it.
For 69 seconds.
You should have done it for 420.
Who did it?
Probably Aeon.
I think
It was probably Aeon.
Yeah, it was both
I've done it.
Man, I thought we were homies. What the
The
fuck?
whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation.
Yes.
And from there, we can
Gotta tend
uncover
my
the
dog. I'll be right back.
contradictions surrounding
Alright.
all of them.
Okay. It's okay. I don't
Also
think there's any...
BRB.
Now then,
Okay.
let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Bring rain
The
back?
contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. In order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them no matter what.
Time to spin again. There we go. Come on, Kuma, file number 3.
They died.
what?
They both died due to a blow to the head.
So,
Yeah.
regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
No.
Oh,
He would have been
no.
first at 6 a.m.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
Came from a swing.
Obvious Taka came after.
I think it's what Aoi said when she said the order,
Yeah, like she said he came last, but
which is not true.
yeah,
So
they
No.
no.
So it's
So,
gonna call
regarding
Morgana
Taka's
out on
death,
her bullshit.
I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came
Not balls.
No.
What makes you say
No.
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice
What?
Hammer 3.
I thought maybe I would get the same result by shooting that one, but
I think it's better if you do the order. I honestly.
oops.
So, regarding, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what
Oh,
order
with the
they were
chipmunks.
killed in.
Boink. Oh no, it wasn't right. I think it was the
Okay.
second one. So it was the second one. You were right.
Shoot.
Shoot. I think. Oh my god! Literally, like
Regarding
a
Taka's
sliver.
I wonder if he died before,
Or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say
What?
that?
What?
Because of the numbering of the Justice
The numbering,
Hammers.
yeah. What?
Is that also
Really?
wrong?
I guess it was. No. No. Well, here it goes.
Fog, we're dead.
Yeah.
Alright, so that means
fail.
Makoto's the killer.
Yeah.
Nobody believes me.
Most
Nobody wants to
thing
hear
ever.
what I have to say.
Wait, what happened?
Makoto
I
did it, man.
Yeah, Makoto
I
did
knew
it. So
it
he's
the
a-
whole time.
Had to be
Yeah.
Makoto. Piece of shit.
Yeah. Well, the class tried to find who's the blackened.
Hey, your guts, kid.
It was Makoto. It was
Yeah,
the-
it's like, I don't know why they do that shit.
Yeah, I hate the copy and paste shit, dude. Like, why? Like, I know that it saves time, but like, it just doesn't make sense after the first class trial.
they're not. I don't think they're a big game
Simple.
studio.
Well, I was gonna
Like,
say
oh,
it'd
we
be
all
easy
voted.
enough just for Makoto to be like, oh, we're all fucked now. Like
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't have to
Yeah,
be.
but instead everyone's like, oh, your opinion shit, so we're just gonna have you get killed.
Yeah, goodbye.
I wonder if he died before.
Gotta
Hifumi,
use the world
or
to
perhaps
stop
it was
this.
after.
We already know what
Those
order
new
they were
Swampy was
killed in.
bad, fucking, that's why you got timed out, my dude. No.
What makes
You
you
two catches. You guys are no good.
I did nothing wrong.
Justice Hammers.
You did everything wrong.
Was killed with Justice Hammer 3.
So it was something that
while Taka's
Byakuya
death
said?
came from a swing of Justice
No.
Hammer 4.
See?
You're bad to the
Like-
bone.
I think it's
What
the
do you have to do now?
what?
Do you have a different bullet?
I was trying to see how I could change bullets, but like it says
How do you
left bumper is to change bullets, but it was doing nothing. So
You only have one bullet for this one.
Yeah, you only have one bullet, so I think so that doesn't make any sense. The one that should work is not true. So I don't know.
Oh,
Ow,
you have
my
to do the
ears.
flashback.
Use the silencer for something.
You have to use the flashback bullet.
Oh.
Not about to kill you.
where
Oh, it says
is which
It's Y.
Oh, it's
Why?
That's why. Yeah.
Had to hold
Why?
I wonder
Yeah,
if
why?
we
Why do you have to
before,
hold Y?
or perhaps it was after.
So I think it's still on Aoi, but you still have to do the
What order they were killed in.
Sumoldo.
Came last
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the justice.
There we go.
The
Big
number
brain
of the
plays.
justice.
I forgot about that mechanic.
Yeah.
Hold on. There's no reason
That's
to
been a
assume
while.
that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers.
Huh?
If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Evidence that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi. There's something that relates to what time he must have died.
Spinning. Hangman's Gambit.
Man's Gambit.
Oh
Is it
my
like-
god, that's a long
It was
ass-
wristwatch.
Yeah, wristwatch.
I mean, right?
Oh wait, no, I already have it.
Phoenix? No. Okay.
Where's the S?
I thought I.
What are you doing?
Bitch, can you spell?
No.
Oh, good.
W A and C H.
Yeah, W-A-C-H. So A.
Where's H?
H.
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 Now I understand.
Now
I
I
understand.
understand.
I've got
By
it.
the next page.
Papa's wristwatch.
It said 6 o'clock.
I don't know why I thought he said Papa's wristwatch.
Like, the reason that I was shooting the wrong letters is because, like, I'm used to games just letting me shoot an object regardless of what order they are in as long as they are correct. But it wanted me to shoot the letters in order in this case.
Yeah.
We need gunship missions in its
Remember,
mouth.
it was the wrist. Wah, 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 wah.
As of last night.
Watch.
Oh god, I have to do this again.
You
Hey,
don't-
you! How long were you gonna keep us waiting? Hey!
Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch.
It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls. Alright, we got it. Fine.
It's not like that one dude from The Simpsons, the one who's going like, "Yay!" or some shit like that.
Yeah.
6 this morning. And that would be his official time of death.
His
But
Todd.
if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning. Which
I
happened
hear
around
somebody
7.
crunching a wrapper.
Oh, sorry, that was me.
Taka was
Gonna
killed
share or
before
what? No.
any of the other incidents.
Nah, I
Bring
wouldn't.
enough for the class.
That was my wrapper for my headphones, unless you guys want to eat
And
my
put
headphones.
it away and wait till
Oh
lunchtime.
my fucking god.
All because of those justice hammers.
Cactus, you can't
Yeah.
stop.
Wrote the numbers
Damn.
Oh my god, please stop. Please.
That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we easily make that wrong assumption.
The wrist one right there.
Are you done?
We're children. We're sorry.
If Taka
Sorry,
was killed around
Teach.
6, then everyone's alibis for his murder
Let me just go
go out
grab
the
my
window.
dunce cap real quick.
It's like a freaking callback to when I was the teacher in Hatofu Boyfriend.
Oh yeah, my couple boyfriend.
Because when he was
Who
killed,
someone didn't
he
save!
met up in the dining hall yet.
No.
That may be
Yeah.
true in the case of Taka's
Yes, queen.
Yes! Bad.
alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
Shut the fuck up, Jessica.
Oh my god, why you gotta be so fish?
Grassy.
Oh yeah.
That was Hifumi. Huh?
Hate that so much. What was that? It came from downstairs. It must have been.
Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
No, biatch. It was Jessica.
Back
We were all
the same
together.
things over and over.
Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's
Oh
office.
god, my
And
ears.
that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Why is your tongue constantly out, by the way? It's just weird, man.
Why not? Is your tongue not constantly out either?
No, wait, I actually said something smart.
What? Oh, you mean her character?
The character.
Like, they might have recorded the voice and played it later.
all the time. What do you mean? I'm like the highest IQ person here. Yeah.
I wasn't questioning your intelligence. I was questioning what it was that you said because I didn't realize you were talking about.
No, I'm questioning.
I bet I got a higher.
Too many voices.
I bet I get a hit. Cactus.
All right, continue. They're just being children now.
That's true. Where's the caveman?
Yo, real talk, I actually did so fucking bad on the SAT though.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream.
Rock solid.
Rock solid.
Since all of
Rock
us were there
solid
together,
alibis.
clearly none of us could have killed
Colonel, we all rock solid.
Colonel. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared.
We're never gonna get past the class trial because we're always gonna.
Vanished from the nurse's office.
Gives a
I mean, it's
fuck.
still playing while we're talking, so.
Oh, it's on auto. I'm a fucking idiot.
While everyone else
Yeah.
in the equipment room, correct?
Hey, Ling, why is he such a dumbass? No, I'm kidding.
Then there's the disappearance of
Hey,
Taka's
Attica.
body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Swampy said, damn, I wish I was the highest IQ people person too.
No. Got him. Or got her.
Don't
Sorry.
forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait,
Oh yeah, you were
then
passed.
what if Genocide Jill
I'm a
did it?
poopy person.
Drag Taka's body out of there right then.
What?
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body.
I mean, she's pretty goddamn strong though.
Because, as
Who
we
else is
just
strong?
established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Me, I'm strong.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
We do.
In other
I love
words,
her. She's
it
so
is
funny.
impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi.
Comic
or
Sans.
either of their bodies.
Eh,
On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
Trust.
Oh yeah, the Patrick line they used for his
So
voice.
what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles.
I mean, you guys already spin around in circles whenever
So
you guys.
instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In
And
particular,
why?
I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true.
Go on.
We
On your
searched
part.
everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said,
Could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though.
So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
It would seem so.
It would seem sus.
Seems sus.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Tina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much
Just one that
from the
flies,
first
boy.
floor up to the third,
Slapping my knee
short
because I was a
amount
knee
of
slapper.
Oh man, yeah. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What?
Nani?
What is
Shit.
it, Matrix?
If the dead body were to move.
Blue
I knew
pill
it!
or the red pill? That's what I said.
The dead body moved on its own?
Zombies.
Yeah, zombies.
Oh boy.
I don't think it
Oh, I
has
thought you were gonna get
anything to
louder.
do with the occult. I think what she's implying.
He wasn't dead yet.
We thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in
Yeah, you
reality
thought.
he was still alive.
He was alive.
Alive?
I knew it.
Are you
Oh,
saying
what the hell is that spin?
carried out of the nurse's office, but simply
Swampy.
walked out
I'm
on
dead,
his
but I
own?
move myself every day. What's the big deal?
But I mean, we
Oh,
found his
shit.
body. He
No,
was
no, no.
dead.
What you have is a different kind of dead. No.
Simply playing dead.
You have mad rat dead people.
Isn't possible.
Wait, so nobody went over to
The
check
id-
his.
The idea
what?
that Hifumi was still alive, is it really possible?
God's given cheeseburgers.
Okay,
you
but
kill me.
seriously, like if you guys just checked the pulse, you guys would have.
Exactly. Yeah.
I don't know why I thought that said broken wrist.
Fucking dude, that was like the first one. Get over it. Yeah.
It's like, wait, we have to watch someone break their wrist? I don't think I can handle that.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna snap my shit off right now.
You ready for the Pain Olympics? No. And but Wilhelm screams all day.
And that is why the announcement was made.
Okay.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement
Okay,
was
John
intended to
Cena.
signal someone else's discovery.
Oh.
No, wrong one.
I thought by someone else's discovery, I thought she meant Taka's dead body.
She's talking shit.
Yeah,
I know.
dude.
I was like, damn,
Why would you question her?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office?
Questioning like Byakuya and Kyoko is like the most sus thing to do because like they both know what's happening. I'd probably go with Celeste, honestly.
And you know that how?
Surely you've heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about
my
that?
bad.
Kind of bumping though.
Yeah, you're supposed
Was
to.
intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Look guys, look. This is my greatest achievement.
Saying that when we first found him, there's a chance he could be
What?
More advanced.
Ah, damn it.
No, you're supposed to say why?
Are we really
No, I did it too
so
fast,
sure
Defy.
about that?
Maybe the
Oh.
announcement was intended to signal someone else's
Yeah, no.
discovery.
Oh god, he's speeding it up.
What,
Lord
John?
have mercy on my soul.
Forget the flashback thing. I don't know if we need it here, but it's still a thing.
Yeah.
Because
Are
of
you
whoa.
saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
A chance.
It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that
So if
how?
you want to clear out the flashback bullet, you can just
Surely
shoot empty space.
Yeah,
I have to shoot what?
the
If you wanna
empty
clear out the
space.
flashback bullet, just shoot empty space.
Okay.
Yeah,
Me.
You can make a mistake. Get rid of it.
yeah,
Hifumi's
get rid of it.
dead body had
If
been
you wish to
found.
progress, you must shoot me.
Damn it.
Why the announcement
Are you
was
so
made.
slow?
Dude.
Wait,
Really so
8
sure
years.
about that?
I can't stream and play games at the same time, John.
He's full of shit. I watched him play Overwatch.
I wasn't streaming Overwatch.
Yeah, but you suck at shit. No, I'm kidding.
Yo, that's rude.
Are you saying that when we first found
Yeah,
him, there's a
Jester.
chance he could
Yeah, Jester. Yeah, Jester.
Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Oh, okay, so
Why
it's the
did you
wrong
do
thing.
Yeah,
Streaming Overwatch.
fuck shit too.
dude, you
Or
talking
ever.
shit.
that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a
Yeah,
chance
Squidward.
he was actually still alive?
Yeah, Squidward.
Impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
But he
Without a doubt.
How?
fucking spoke later. What?
The body discovery
Yeah, he literally said that
along with
he
the rest
he
of us.
debated everybody and said it was Kira.
Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Wait, is that still the wrong thing?
Yeah.
Again, because it's not proof. That's
It's
already
not
an argument.
Yeah.
Yes, what time? Please stop wasting my time.
Maybe get the flashback bullet of Celeste saying that, and then say that to Kyoko. Or I don't
Are
know.
you saying
No,
that when
because
we
why would
first
you use the
found
Kyoko?
Hifumi
I don't know,
in the
Defy.
nurse's office, there's a chance he was
You take
actually
Kyoko.
still alive?
I just want to blah blah in peace.
We are not gonna blah in peace. We're gonna get another game right.
And you know that how?
And I vibe, I wub 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 wub
Surely
wub
you've
wub.
heard the body discovery
They're adding a little
along
bulb
with the
in
rest
there,
of
by the
us.
way.
Exactly. I like. You got a problem with me adding on to it?
Yeah, because it's not right, Uzin.
Wub,
Alright, I'm gonna
Wow.
be
Like cactus, the blah 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 blah, but it's Popcat.
Signal someone else's discovery.
Yeah.
Are you
You
saying
hear
that
the
when we
leaky
first
water?
found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he
What are
was
you
actually
doing?
still alive?
Who are you asking?
It is impossible. Hifumi was dead,
That's
without a doubt.
I think it was asking the hand slapper.
Yeah, that's what I was hearing too.
Oh, I forgot to put it.
Discovery announcement
I
along
was
with the
I was
rest of
just
us.
like
Hifumi's dead body
Slapping my
had
leg
been
for some
found.
reason. I need to turn on noise suppression.
I was watching Rocco's Modern Life the other day, and I just remembered this one line hella randomly. Heffa, is that sausage in your pocket?
Okay, so I thought the logic behind that bullet was that it had to do with Taka's dead body being found instead.
No.
Yo,
What are
this
you?
is hard.
Yeah, this is pretty hard. What are you doing, Step Makoto?
Failure.
Failure. All right, it's Makoto, everybody. Now everybody dies.
Yo, I can't believe you would do that, Jester.
Yeah, I can't believe it. Wow, Jester, he actually killed him.
Okay, so I mean, fighting for the future.
He refuses to give. Yeah, he forgives. He refuses to give up.
At least it was me. It was Jester. That's what it is.
Happy Meal's getting
Have we
cold.
figured out what we're supposed to do?
You bet your sweet pippy I did. I'm gonna fucking cry now.
You bet your sweet Peppy I did, Eddie.
He's just the fucking.
He's still alive.
No. It is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
Bop 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 bop.
They just saw Hero. Transitions are going so fucking fast that I just see Hero like clasping his ears and like screaming.
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else.
He's like, everything is pain.
Bruh, I can't hear.
Someone dies and Monokuma starts default dancing, going ba 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 ba.
That would be in character.
You all dancing. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Okay, you know what I
We're never getting past this thing.
Stop talking. Stop talking. What was that, John?
Okay. AB Kyoko's statement on Celeste's statement. Try that.
Oh, Mama.
Oh, Hanami's family.
Hifumi was dead, and you know that.
You did the
surely
opposite.
Ew, high pitched squeal.
So fast.
Maybe the announcement was
Don't forget
intended to
about-
signal someone else's discovery.
Forget about slowing down time as well. You're always so
That's.
slow.
I'm gonna cry.
Are you saying that when we
Oh,
first
now you
found
have it, yeah.
Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. If Hifumi
He's
was
still.
dead, do you know that
That's
now?
great.
Shortly he heard the body discovery announcement, along with the rest of us, Hifumi's dead body had been found.
I was trying to slow down time, but I pressed the wrong button.
It's wrong.
Got it.
You flaming idiots.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
It's for Taka.
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was
Taka was
also
doing the
same
haka.
time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
True.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together
Yo.
into one.
Yo,
Your
that's.
ass
What do you
kicked
say,
the bear.
Monokuma? Any comment?
Basically.
Sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail.
Your mom's a sensitive
but
issue.
What I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No,
Fucking
actually,
God.
that was
Now I'm
plenty.
getting my ass kicked.
Huh? He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again.
Oh.
That's true.
Big
Then
smart.
why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
The second body discovery announcement. The first time I played was when we found each body in the nurse's office and the equipment room. And the second time was when,
After Hifumi came back to life?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
No.
I hate my life!
Wait, how would you know this? Because
I
I
was
would
watched
a little bit.
I was about to say, you weren't there. So how'd you like my soccer voice, Aeon?
It wasn't after he came back to life. It was after he died again.
Yeah, I think it's... No, it wasn't, because...
If he was alive, it would have played during that time. It would have to been after.
I can
It
hear
was
your
when both
words
bodies were
in-
rediscovered.
Yeah. Okay. I got
We did it
it!
the second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the two bodies.
Swampy said, "There's this nifty thing called vibe."
Thank you.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly.
Monokuma made a
We were
mistake.
actually rediscovering both bodies in...
Shout out Anonymous Cheerer.
Thank you for the bit, Anonymous.
So is that just when someone donates, but they choose to be anonymous?
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
Not like a person named Anonymous Cheerer.
No, like...
Clarifying.
No. The account is literally an anonymous cheerer. So... It's whoever holds the account.
What?
Moving on.
No, I think it's when you cheer anonymously. There's a button, and then it pops
Okay,
up.
yeah, that's what I had thought, yeah.
Hold on, wait, I've got proof. I have proof.
Yeah, because I can't ban or time them out, so yeah.
I don't think
Yes.
there's any incriminating evidence in the screenshot. But
Well, I'll check
guess
the
I'll-
screenshot later, so I'll take your word for it.
Okay.
okay.
And in
Oh,
reality,
you'll check it out now. No, I'm kidding.
when the two dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was...
Either way, I am still appreciative of that, bit, Anonymous.
Don't be
If you
Discovered for the
pause, the
first
voice
time.
stops. It
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet.
What did you say, John?
if you pause, the voice gets cancelled. It won't do the entire thing.
That's dumb.
Meaning
We don't
he
think. What if
wasn't
it's
actually found
Fogbox? What if he's
dead
lurking
until we
around
came
and was
upon
like,
him in
"Here's
the
the penny"?
repository.
Maybe.
And that's just part of
I
it.
would be so happy.
Actually,
There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
I mean,
Okay.
That is the worst logic I have ever heard.
I
But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
He's stupid.
There has to be proof that shows Hifumi was still alive. I have to find it and show it to everyone.
Spin.
Pretty sure it's the handkerchief thing.
Yeah, because he was wiping off his...
And his glasses.
Or that.
Or that.
Well, here's one thing we
Need
do
more
know.
bullets.
The first
This is
time
too
we found
obvious.
Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Oh.
Then, was he really still alive?
Or don't.
Of course
But, no.
I wanted to see the entire argument.
This is ridiculous.
Valid.
Well, now you do.
Valid. But now, yeah, that's the entire argument.
When Hifumi's body was found in the nurse's office and when it was found again in the repository, there's definitely some sort of conflict there. Also, I need to double check what button it is to focus. It's RB.
Yeah,
If only
concentrate.
if only that were a thing in
Yeah,
real
y'all
life.
see that new sandwich at Arby's?
First time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office.
We can
And
skip it.
then, his body disappeared.
And the next time it was
I wish I could
Why
skip
did
the
you-
5 dialogue when he talks IRL.
Shut up.
There was no notable difference.
then.
I love the
was he
funny
really
God.
still
speed up
alive?
God.
Oh wait,
Yeah, you actually.
I was
did
too
it.
focused on fast forwarding and I messed up.
It's ridiculous. No.
This is ridiculous. One thing we do. The first time we found him, and then his body disappeared.
And the next time it was.
You're already high as it is.
Night core.
Ooh, Jester got a collateral.
I fucking missed.
There we go.
Oh man.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact
Got
alone
him.
proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
No.
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless.
I like how he said that word.
Found
Spotless.
the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Mr. Queen.
The evidence I found in the trash can in the nurse's office was...
That one.
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot.
Yes, Sonic the Hedgehog.
How do I know you're gonna say that?
This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
I like the shaking of this sprite.
Princess Piggles. From Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
Jesus Christ.
How do you remember that?
I want to know how she speaks Star.
Yeah.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
It's like speaking Wingding,
I wouldn't
obviously.
be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
But you would be caught going into the girls' locker room.
Dude, but you are a tacky piece of garbage, that's the thing.
And there's no question.
He's like, fuck you, I'm rich.
Fuck you, I have more money to spend than that.
So what you're saying is, what exactly?
What I'm saying
Stop being
is,
stupid.
the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his
check
own
that.
glasses cleaning
Vibe,
cloth.
man. Why you gotta be like
Even
that?
if that is true, it does not mean he wiped
We're
his
calling you
glasses
out.
himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
Ghosts.
That's a good
Ghost. Oh, it's Solomon.
Right?
Oh, that.
So let's assume that Hifumi was still
Hello.
alive in the nurse's
Oh, hey, Solomon.
office.
Hello.
Hello.
Don't get a high from me, you get a
Pretends to
buy.
be dead.
See ya.
Then when he's
Bye.
alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible,
Copious.
wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just
Why'd you say
pretending
copious?
to be dead,
Copious.
what was with all that blood?
Or just copious.
Was it paint or something?
Something.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of
Yeah. Oh, dude.
Oh,
Jester got
there
it.
it goes.
Jester was right.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out. So he just dumped it everywhere.
Jesus.
Crazy with
Who
him had to
does
take his
that?
glasses off when he was done.
That's nasty, actually.
Yeah, it is. That's really gross.
So that was actual blood. I keep on forgetting that pink is actual blood. I'm like, he just sprayed pink stuff on himself. No, it's
Jesus
actually.
Christ, oh fuck.
I mean, it's
Little problems on his
gross.
mouth and shit.
But it seems like Hifumi was Hifumi wanted to become blackened and killed Taka, but then it seems like he was literally killed by somebody else at that point later, after he moved.
It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Himself.
The one who moved Taka's body was
Taka himself.
Sakura.
Willpower, he moved himself.
I don't like the score. I don't vibe with the score.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
Repository is like one of the words where like you say no, it just doesn't sound like a word anymore.
After the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there,
Speaking of
the
which,
door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside.
they're really trying to hammer in this.
When Hina and Sakura
How's the
got to the
repository?
repository, someone was already inside.
Defy, you don't always need to throw in commentary on that stuff.
Alright,
And it
yeah,
could
my
only
bad.
have
I'll
been
just,
Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means
Got
he
it.
took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
The letter. The thing that if someone with Taka could be.
The winner.
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What?
Yo, wait.
Yeah. Yeah, you missed this.
Yes.
Hey, Miss Smith, I was watching.
Oh, you did? Oh.
I like the
What
way
did you
Sakura said that.
His pants.
Yeah, his pants.
Pants are made of pants.
I
Well,
found
the way
a
that you
hole maybe
reacted-
we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh?
Pants
Well,
butt.
this one's a little different. In my
Pants
note, it
pog.
said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
Oh, his memory's like a steel trap. No.
Isn't the same one Hero got.
It's not the same?
In other
Never
words,
mind.
the
I gave him too
killer
much
got
credit.
another person besides Hero. And that person could only have been
Me.
Uh,
Wait a minute. I knew it. It was him.
How the fuck is that an option?
Hifumi's pants.
That's right.
They really made you an option. That's hilarious.
This note to draw out
Why was it
Taka's
Hifumi's
murder.
pants though?
I'm curious what would have happened if you clicked me. Would you have instantly lost?
No, it probably would have been like some stock reaction, like why would you say something like that kind of reaction.
I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that
We knew you were guilty from the start, Makoto. It's like, fuck you guys.
Imagine wearing pants, Lamau.
They were drawing out Huffy.
Yo, she said TikTok?
Hello.
Lol.
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right? Oh, yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Man, Genocide Jack is seriously scary, but still, I can't let her get up. I can't let her get to me.
Spin.
Sorry I interrupted you, Jester.
It's fine.
It's
Oh.
too late for apologies.
I'm sorry.
I got my Glock
Ima-
in one hand.
Imagine wearing pants.
And the person it
I'm
was
laughing at my
intended
joke.
for must have been Huffy.
But remember what
Do it all the time. What's wrong with that now?
What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m.
Who is Pants?
What's the Tuya song?
Whose pants is this?
The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
TikTok again.
I think
Right, you know.
I think his wristwatch would be for that statement.
Puppy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended
Change that
for.
H to an L and you got Luffy.
But remember what the note
Puffy.
said. What time did it? 6
Fluffy.
a.m. The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
Yeah.
What's wrong? Wrong. Stupid.
No, there absolutely is a connection.
Who is Pants? It's me. I am Pants.
Oh god.
No,
Oh god, shit.
that's scary.
So, you're gonna
The note
pay to
said
replace my
meet at
eardrum,
6
right? No,
a.m.,
yeah.
which is the same time Taka was murdered.
Apologies for the broken
Proven
eardrums.
that Using his wristwatch.
Don't
What?
apologize.
Jester said he can play the
The
drums.
note says to me,
What is that you say?
right?
Something about Apollo?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
Did someone say Baka?
Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that. No further objections.
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me.
Oh.
Yeah.
The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people
Oh,
they
shit, they
found a
kill
way
people.
out.
Yeah.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it? Stuffed down his pants, no less.
Oh my
Most
god.
likely, Ifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Shut
Hate this
up.
man.
Proof that Hifumi stole the note from Taka. Oops.
I got it.
God.
Yeah, I
When
got
I
it.
searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Uh-huh.
Then
I received from Walgreens.
And Hifumi's note.
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note.
Anonymous, thank you for that bit.
There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
Yes, you're very
That
smart,
means
Taka.
Hifumi knew the note
He's
was
fighting.
important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Ooh.
Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In
Ja.
fact, he was
I was
behind
gonna
the whole
say that
thing.
after.
In fact, he's still alive.
No, he's.
I
he's
hate
dead.
him! Ah! He's so dumb!
He's so
Found him
dead.
in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
Cactus no longer vibes with Hero.
Yeah, dude. Dude, Hero is literally
Okay,
embodying.
over it.
Mastermind.
He's fine
The
now.
true killer.
Hero's literally
He
me,
was
not
killed
gonna
in the
lie.
repository. So he must have been killed not
You can't
long
be,
after
you're the youngest
transporting
dude now.
Taka's body.
Oh yeah, shit, you're right.
So, he must have been killed after
the oldest
Taka's
one,
body
though.
vanished. But before we found
can't believe
both
Sakura's not
bodies
the
in
oldest one here, honestly.
repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Hmm.
But me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus.
Jesus.
Who are you calling a walrus?
Walrus?
I know what she's referring to, and I hate it. I hate
Me
it.
too.
Oh god, it just took me a
That's been
second.
bothering
Alright.
me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way
This is
Taka and
something
Hifumi
stupid.
were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all.
Okay.
But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
GG got him.
Yeah, sorry about that. The Luigi's mainly talking.
I have one brain cell.
He's right, though. I don't understand.
You or your character?
Character.
The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed
I was expecting you to
with
say
similar
yes.
instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other
There's a one brain cell, but it's working overtime.
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers?
I don't pay my last brain cell enough to think.
Overtime!
Yeah, okay, thank you.
Those were accounted for in other rooms too.
You're welcome.
And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
Ooh.
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
The weapon that was actually used to kill Hifumi. The whole picture surrounding this case won't become clear until we figure that out.
Spin.
Somehow I have to find the tooth.
Oh, looks like I said it a little too prematurely, because there's a spin.
Cutlass hammer.
Yeah, I was thinking about that myself.
What was used to
Yeah,
kill
that.
Hifumi?
Spotless hammer. I guess
That's
not.
not contradiction.
It's not a contradiction, it's an
That-
agreement.
That's an agreement.
Where it's
Like, I get that it's like supposed to be like a counter to a contradiction, but I'm thinking, oh, here's like the truth behind who killed, like what killed the Hifumi.
too fast.
You get it, Chester. You want to speedrun. God.
Yeah.
No, I'm not
Really?
Aeon.
Hammer 3. Maybe Justice Hammer 4.
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Oh, I might need a flashback.
check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info.
Yo,
I
I'm
swear
actually
to
gonna look it up.
God.
Hold on, let me go
The
on
murder
that
weapon
site.
had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
Yeah. Oh, you did. Good job.
Thank you.
The murder weapon wasn't a justice hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
Seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Scrub.
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder.
No, it was made to be
The
playing
hammer got
whack-a-mole.
covered in Hifumi's blood. Of course,
That's
it was
someone's
the
head.
law.
I mean, technically Hifumi is a mole, so it would kind of work too.
I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small
The
ones,
hamster.
and even some flat
Same
mallet-like
thing.
ones.
There's the
I
claim
think
that, like,
It was
whoever
the
made
tiny
the
one, guys.
justice hammers used
It was
those
a-
The really
pieces
small one
for
on the
their
right.
design.
No, it was a paintbrush.
If that's true,
Yeah, it got
that
painted.
would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
He's allergic to paint, so he just died.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that was the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
About this, you guys.
We did talk about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together.
Unless they
at
were
least
tricked.
that's what we thought at first. But
But what? Make your argument.
Oh, it's hammer again.
It's a hammer.
I'm probably going to need a flashback somewhere.
Being laid out for
Yeah.
us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
I should have focused. Can we really say there's no chance two people work together on this?
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is.
Sound like an Earthbound sound effect.
But that
Yeah,
only really
kinda.
applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
So we'll do it. There we go.
Oh, that was the wrong thing.
Oh.
What does that have to do with what I said, or do you just not know what you're doing? I don't know what I'm doing.
You're not Mondo. What are you doing?
It's called a mocking voice, Defy.
Yeah, I know. It was a joke.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us,
It's
even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together.
Quoted that
Yes,
up, I
I pressed the wrong button again.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
What are you doing? Oh, you went again.
Wait, can you flashback?
I
the
meant
murder?
I meant to shoot impossible, but I pressed A instead of Y.
Being laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the
More
murder,
than one chance.
only
You
the
can
one
keep,
who
like, shooting
actually
as long as
carried.
on the statement. You can
What,
slow
John?
down. If you slow down, you can shoot as much as you want. Like, you can shoot as much as you want on a statement. If you make a mistake, you can slow down and then try again immediately after.
Well,
Shoot as
I
much as
keep
you want.
I keep fumbling. That's the problem. My fingers are too fat. Okay, so that's the wrong thing.
No. Wait, two murderers and then impossible? Could you flashback two murderers and then hit impossible?
Based on the rules that
Would
have been laid
would
out
that
for
work?
us,
Yeah, that might be the solution.
even if more than one person, only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true.
That is.
But that only really applies in this
I'm only saying that because it makes the most sense and it's the one thing we haven't tried. So.
It had tried shooting
Based on
Spot's
the
hammer
rules
at
that
it
have
and
been laid
two
out for
murders.
us,
What?
The only other option is shooting Spot's hammer on two murders.
Well, if this one's wrong, then we can go with the
even
other
if
one.
more than one person is complicit in the murder, only
Or-
the one who actually.
Using a flashback on itself.
Oh.
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 No, I don't think that's like a thing for this. This one anyway. That'd be weird. It's impossible that it's impossible.
Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply.
I'm big brain!
Since there were two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in the scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning.
I hate
Still,
you.
their choice of accomplice seems odd.
The effort made to convince us the two murders were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning. Which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Kyoko really is amazing, although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions, and in the end, murdered him. In the debates up till now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit.
I had to pick someone already.
Oh, really?
What the heck do you think it is?
I mean, he was asleep, and
Me, you guys, it's me. I know I was
No.
saying it wasn't me the whole time.
Oh,
I was suspicious of Celeste, but like I wasn't here for last
Okay.
time. Like I don't know.
I'm also suspicious of Celeste.
Oh, who do you think it is, Chester?
Yeah.
well, given her absence, I was thinking it's Kyoko, but
I think it's Makoto. Guys,
I
think
want
it's
to point
Makoto.
out that like none of the other characters have called out Kyoko as hard as they really should have.
I agree with that. Like no one was like, bitch, where
everyone
were you?
would be like, hey, Makoto, fuck you, but then Kyoko's gone. They're like, oh,
Wait,
don't
I
worry about
can't-
it. She's probably
I-
fine.
Oh, I can't say anything. I can't say anything. Because
yeah,
I
don't
know.
say anything, Defy.
I'm not. I'm just saying.
You okay, Cole?
I'm cheating by pausing it.
Oh. I figured.
Come to think of it,
Because the way I see it, Celeste was needlessly fixating on certain details, like, oh no, but that couldn't be right because that's that, or oh no, Hifumi had to have been dead, and then like just like
Yeah,
defending
I mean-
awkward points that ultimately wouldn't benefit her anyway.
I agree with Aeon, and like I made my case for my prediction at the end of last stream, so I
Alright.
still believe that that's the case.
Excuse
I
me,
also
Levy,
I also
you
think
might
that
have to scream.
I also think that like
But Kyoko not being there and no one asking her where she was kind of confusing.
The only reason I don't think it's Kyoko, despite her absence, is because of the fact that like everyone was
helping
already
people.
fumbling over this, and she helped them like
Yeah.
reach this whole idea that there's like two things. Like it would be weird.
Mm-hmm.
She could have been like, "Yep, it was Hero. He did it."
Here's
The
my
end.
answer. It was Celeste.
It was me.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying
It's me, the
then,
joke.
is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The
Yes.
idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit brain fat, lazy, worthless idiot.
Yeah, the German accent.
dropped her
fucking,
accent.
Yeah, she dropped her accent.
That's not a mistake.
There is evidence
I
to
mean, that is
support
like, yikes.
Is that so?
it is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was
God, she
common
dropped her
only to the
demeanor and
two.
everything.
Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were
She
working
went full
together.
Ludenberg on your ass.
What is it that only Ifumi and Celeste had in common?
The screaming?
They did both scream.
Oh,
Bringing
encountering
in
this
Hifumi's-
individual.
That too.
Yeah, that's it. That's the answer. Sorry. That's gotta be it.
Yeah.
Christy's the only one that ever
The
said, like,
behavior
oh,
you
it's
had
the
in
guy.
common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it?
Misdirection.
The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Shut up.
God, kill him! Like, come on!
As he said,
you.
neither Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual.
It's like,
If
shut
we
up, but I'm gonna
accept
steal your
that
idea.
Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
Swampy.
I agree, Swampy.
Swampy, you're too late.
The wrong person.
A solemn.
And everyone else.
That's all I'm
will
gonna
die.
say this. Is he here?
Solemn's not here, I guess.
Solemn.
Is he in the?
He's muted. Uzen, go.
Oh, never mind.
never
skip
mind.
it.
The second floor, specifically
It was a repeat
because
line
of what she
anyway.
claimed to have
Yeah,
said.
I've said that like I think twice now.
Yeah.
Next, to draw us all to
Look
the
at her
physics
face.
lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
She saw it. Oh.
Celeste, what's wrong? Yeah, this is a repeat line. I don't want.
Yeah, that was a rather intense scream for someone like you. Yeah.
I saw him, the strange costumed man. Ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
I mean, Makoto could have said that, but you really wanted to steal a spotlight.
That was Hifumi. Huh?
What was that? It came from downstairs. It must have been.
Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on. We have to go back.
This is bad.
Was to get us
Oh,
to
no.
divide into two groups.
Yo, Last Bass is Sephiroth
So that
though?
we would discover
That's like.
both bodies at the same time?
In fact,
That's
Celeste
crazy.
was
That's
precisely
big
the
brain.
one who proposed that we split up.
And why don't we split into two groups?
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
Very well, then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Togo, Byakuya, and Sakura.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the third floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead,
Solemn back?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Say
It's your
the
line.
I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything, the whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait, then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Shut up, you got caught.
That's like a solemn response right there.
Yeah.
Fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
Oh, what was it?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
Oh, what did she say?
We'll find out.
She said, blah, 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 blah,
Blah, blah, blah.
Solemn.
They must be enjoying this.
Really?
Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We are going to die just like those guys died.
Wait.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko,
Damn.
and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed, so Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
I'll make me repeat myself.
Byakuya said that Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. But what is he alluding to?
I was going to say, couldn't it just be misinterpreted as someone like thinking she's referring to like the previous characters that have died?
Yeah, like if I were Celeste, that's how I would be tapping right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but...
All I said was... They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused.
Oh, us?
They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Those guys.
I was too slow.
Rip
When she said that she could only have known about Hifumi's death. With that in mind, what's so strange about what she said is...
All I said
I have to do the
was,
flashback again.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the
Make a
sight
habit
of
of
us
slowing down.
standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here.
Fast forward, you
We
know,
are
you're
going to die,
fast forward.
just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish. What was so
That's
strange
right.
about Celeste's comment?
Yeah, heard that too.
Do it.
What? Okay.
Oh, no, it wasn't.
It's the next one.
Oh, it's... Yeah.
Wait, what?
There was another one.
Use that.
Or, no, was that the last one?
Shoot!
No, no, that was the last one. That was the last scene.
That was the last one, but maybe you have to use it on the other statement.
Oh.
All
Hate
I
this
said
shit.
was,
It's
you must
so
really
needlessly
be enjoying
complicated.
this.
Yeah.
Enjoying the sight of us standing around, fighting
Nice
like we must be. We are all going to die. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
Well, what did you say, John?
Flashback, so strange. You're using that as evidence.
Yeah, so strange.
And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this.
Didn't have to shoot
It's
it.
obvious,
Replace
isn't it?
flashback.
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Those guys, and use it on those guys, I assume.
Yes.
All I said was, we must really be enjoying the sight of us. We are all going to die here. We are going to die. Just.
Break. That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died.
I had the right idea, but the order was reversed.
They wanted
Yeah.
to do it the other
None
way.
of us had
It's really
told her
weird.
Taka was
It's
dead.
so tedious.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko
Okay,
had
that's-
also disappeared, right? So she
That
could have
that
been
one's a little bit of a
too.
stretch.
I wonder if that's like a translation thing. Like
I think that's a
localization
translation
issue.
thing because she
Yeah.
probably used a male
Yeah, like
term.
honorific or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, over here we use guys as like a
You
gender
all
neutral.
have such
Right,
vivid
okay.
imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations.
I was
Imagination.
lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took?
Fake.
How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi
Indeed.
away?
Oh yeah, I
What
guess
do
it
you
could have.
possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Okay.
All right.
I mean,
All right, that's
you would say that.
That's cap.
that's
Other
cap.
explanations.
It's Cap.
Cat means like you're freaking lying.
What?
That well,
That's what.
that's
It's
what
like a
that's
new-
what it.
That's the newer slang, right?
Yeah.
Where does it come from?
I don't know.
I don't
What's
know.
his name?
I've only been hearing Aeon say it like nonstop.
Yeah.
That's a cap, Your Honor.
Yeah, the cap.
To be
Mhm.
more clear from like my whole server.
Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly. Everybody says cap in there.
It's the Cap.
Byakuya is literally just a fucking bully monkess. Yes. If it wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away,
It's probably knocked out or something.
the only other possibility is
Yes, that
You
one,
f-
obviously. The first one.
What?
It has to be the first one, right?
Yeah, because dance, water, dance.
Hifumi
Wait,
and
the
the
first
sus-
one and the last one of that.
Wait, that's
Hifumi,
what he said.
huh?
What are you doing?
I'm pausing so I can cheat the timer.
Me and Cat
Big
is
brain.
drinking.
What the answer is?
What, John?
If you don't know what the answer is, just look at the clip.
The other two are memes.
Yeah.
They're all
We're
memes.
stupid.
Shut up. Why would you say that? It's obviously they were dancing. Like, come on.
The suspect dragging Hifumi away.
Also, the timer's not really.
Oh!
I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
Gotcha, John.
Oh yeah, to the locker. Yeah.
Yes. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the
Oh, so he's
person in
like
the
carrying
robot
him.
It's me in the suit.
I mean, no, that's actually true.
And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible.
Yeah, you keep saying that.
Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate
Yikes.
you.
Oh my god.
Goodbye, yo. Pug.
Celeste thinks she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away.
Time to do.
But is that really possible?
Yeah, I was about to say time to do the.
I was like, Ricky, I'm gonna be like, excuse me, what did you say, bitch? Or something like that.
Oh, bitch, what?
Bitch, what?
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out!
He's a monkey suit.
You dragged me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
The blueprints.
No way!
I like how that just. Why was there a poo?
The Robo Justice blueprint should be the counter argument to that. If I remember
Well,
right.
like, he can't bend over, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
he would be up straight.
She said that she couldn't bend at the waist.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight.
Oops, wrong button. Oh, that was the wrong bullet.
There's no way he turned into fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger.
No way!
It's the costume bullet that I needed.
Yeah.
To the chopper. Yeah.
Like I
The person inside the suit was there's no way they could stand up.
There we go.
Got him.
Got him. Break. Give me that
No.
Kit Kat.
Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
You totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's right. They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Look at that smirk.
Celeste
Oh.
and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially
Okay, that's a
designed
new
and
face I
stuck
haven't
Hero
seen.
into
Yeah, that was a
it.
pretty intense face.
That's
He's
how
like,
they
"Ah,
were able to
shit."
fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame. Well then,
Oh.
I suppose this
Like,
Checkmate?
oh boy, here we go.
Oh yeah.
Don't make me laugh.
You pushed Solom over the edge.
Scared. Oh, she dropped it again.
Celeste? Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem. Have you Already forgotten what Hifumi told
Okay.
us as he lay dying?
It's like he's trying to keep it.
Hey, Fumi, who was it? Who attacked you? Tried to kill you.
Killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasu. Hero.
What?
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not?
You should just keep it higher and higher.
No one's calling her out on dropping the accent.
That's called honeyed words.
Yeah. Oh, did it again.
But my name isn't really Yasuhiro.
Yeah, it sounds like fucking. Oh.
Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things.
Yeah,
more
exactly. Stop being stupid.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko,
Oh.
Shit.
what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
You said for serious.
He said people's last names,
Yeah.
meaning
That's right.
Celeste's
Our
last name
He
is
called us all by
Yasuhiro.
our last names.
So,
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example.
so that's a fake name
So
then?
if Hifumi did
We never
say
knew her
his
last name.
he would have
Oh,
said
her
his
last name is
last name,
Bloomberg.
Hagakure.
Yeah.
Her real last
Supposedly-
name.
It was just incidental, by chance.
This fake accent.
His first
Yeah, so that
name.
makes sense. I wonder what your actual name is.
Cool.
Random chance. Now,
He's
is
just
it
saying
that
shut the fuck
convenient
up.
explanation? No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
Got him.
Got him.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on!
Okay.
Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you? Well,
Yep.
Yes.
do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
You're gonna say Celeste
Make
Bloomberg.
sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Celeste still won't give up. So then,
Time for
I have to do
some
something to make her accept it.
beat
It's going.
time.
It's
Oh,
going to
okay,
be
right.
her e-handbook.
Yeah. Yeah, there it is.
These e-handbooks have been coming in handy a lot, actually, for these
Hifumi was
cases.
trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
how many times do I have to tell you? My name is Celestia Ludenberg. God damn it!
How
And
long do you
down.
plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And
Is it?
since you have no way to contradict me,
Contradict me. Oh.
Objection!
Objection! I really wish it was played by a
Objection!
kid.
The handbook.
Well, that got some locked.
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
But told me all about it.
This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it.
Loses it.
When you start it up, it will display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. This is advanced, though it has so many more uses than that.
God damn it, John.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
That's incriminating, though, bitch.
Celeste,
Yeah.
Can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
She's not going to, because she's a bitch.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine.
Oh yeah.
Me and Among Us?
Yeah.
Guys, I'm just colorblind. It wasn't me.
Okay, no, but that was actually a mistake.
I was like, okay, yeah, the first time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because then I realized it was a great excuse.
There it is, climax. You gotta do it. Oh.
Ifumi's face.
God, that is ugly.
God, what the fuck is that face?
That boy's spastic. He's still something fierce.
Hello.
Hello there.
Chloroform. Bruh.
Bro, really? Chloroform?
Yes, a hero.
Oh,
Is this,
dude,
does
Taka
this smell
literally
like
went Ultra
chloroform?
Instinct.
Oh, let me see, bro.
Boink.
What's with these snacks?
Snack. I have that
I
has
told you, man. He had a case of the munchies.
He's like spinning around with the blood.
Dude, he's like.
That's actually really fucking disturbing.
Sakura, oh my god.
Oh my god, Sonic.
Oh. Yeah, look at him.
Ew. Dude, he's like.
Bonk!
Bonk! Hits him with the fucking.
Oh, I see. He's all like celebrating and dancing, like, "Hey, we did it. We're gonna get away with this."
Yeah.
and then Celeste's like, "Nah, fam. Well, bam!" Just.
Fast chuckle nuts.
Think fast, chuckle nuts. Is fucking. Oh yeah, he looks at the time. So that would
What the hell's going on with his hair? Why isn't it all white?
Well, because he turned Super Saiyan, remember? Because.
No, I said it's not all of it was white. It's only partially white.
Oh yeah, but like, because he's not.
Shaded.
Because he's not talking anymore. He is me. Because that's what he said. I'm me, and then proceeds to run out the door like a madman. Why is that still there? Did anybody see that?
What?
Oh, it's all the previous evidence. It's all the previous evidence from like other.
The red herring kind of deal.
No, but it's funny because it still had Leon throwing the ball motion like that right there from the very first one.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Also, I don't get why there's snacks. I don't think there's ever been a.
Right there, dude. He was baked out his mind. He had a case of the munchies.
Yeah, Renew it is basically a detective game.
Murder mystery.
It's a murder mystery.
It's a Phoenix Wright game.
It's a Phoenix Wright light. Phoenix light.
Except you're- But with anime, and also you're stuck. You can't get out.
Phoenix Wright is kind of anime too, though.
That's the art
Is it?
style.
He's right in anime too, Defy.
It has
Yeah,
an anime, yeah.
Yeah, I thought you were about to say LA Noir is like an anime. I'm pretty sure. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's not.
LA Noir is an anime. It's out.
Yo, wasn't LA Noir was like?
Phoenix Wright is.
Wasn't LA Noir did the thing before Detroit Become Human? Pretty sure. I mean, I guess Heavy. Yeah, I know, but like it kind of the same game style, I guess, like Heavy Rain and stuff like that.
But Heavy Rain is also made by the Detroit people.
Tyson.
Wait, what? So you mean that the people that made it were from Michigan? Ah, get it? Because you said Detroit people. I'm tired. Does that make any sense?
Thanks
Wait,
for
just a
telling us
second.
to buy.
No problem. I'm. Does that make sense?
No, it might not.
No. Yeah, I was about to say. Because why would the hammer be there? That might make sense. Because.
Where's the Monokuma file? Because.
I swear he got hit by 3. Yeah.
I think Taka. Well. I don't remember which Justice Hammer it was. I think he was presumably hit by 3 here and then later by 4. Well,
yeah.
No. I thought that 3 was the one that killed Taka, right?
I thought it was 4.
Or yeah, because isn't it they were making it sound like it was in order for the lie, but realistically it wasn't, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Which means that the hammer, Justice Hammer number 4, should actually go over here somewhere.
Yeah, bro, Taka looked like a cocoon right there when they had to like transport him.
Yeah, he's holding 4. See, you can see the number.
Yeah.
Very interessant. Backpack? I don't think that has anything to do.
Then we put the poster.
Dude, I swear that thing took us forever to find.
He had to move the body
Not
at
about
some
the
point.
logistics behind the poster in that previous one.
Yeah, exactly, because the game was like, oh yes, the poster could have been removed if like he was still holding, you know, Chihiro. I'm like, what?
He moved it
What
here.
are,
Yeah.
like, bro, what are you on, game? What do you mean he still picked up Chihiro as he was putting back the stuff? I'm still sad that Mondo died, man. Like.
Yeah. Well.
What do you mean you're not? He was a pro.
I'm just saying, I'm
Somebody
really
murdered.
not.
Wait, who's happy about who dying?
I'm happy about who's dying.
Mondo.
Oh, Mondo. Okay.
Yeah, because that makes sense. Because he's wearing a backpack right there. Yeah.
Yeah, Mondo ass wipe. Haha.
Mondo, more like Keith Silver. Okay, actually that's true. But still.
This is the Mondo's power.
God damn it! Oh, he threw the ball at him.
Show. Mondolorian.
He knocked him the fuck out with the
The
crystal ball.
Mandalorian. Did you seriously just say the
Leon
Mandalorian?
came back from the dead to throw the ball at him and knock him out.
No, because yeah, doesn't the one where he's shaking his head? Yeah, and he's like, "Shit, man." Yeah, I think this.
Like, fuck, man, I should have grabbed those potato chips on my way out.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
me.
Wait, did she like squeeze his hand super hard or something? Like, why
Maybe.
did you make that?
Either that or he's...
Or he's nervous out of his fucking mind.
Yeah.
Pick.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning.
Oh, hey, Rinyu.
Oh my god!
The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit.
Yo, first try though? Actually, now that I said that, we're probably not getting first try because my my curse is like the worst commentator's curse ever.
Great job,
While
Define.
the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault.
They always say assault, they never say a pepper.
Just to create evidence that
I'm on a roll.
Hero. When they were done with him,
Damn, John, I heard that.
That was a big sigh.
I'm doing the same thing, but internally.
and then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved
What
into
did
the
Swampy
murder
say?
phase of their plan.
I'll fucking hit you
They
in
called Taka
Minecraft.
to the equipment room.
Oh. Oh yeah, because I remember the joke is that as long as you say in Minecraft, it's not it's not serious.
Slam.
And
Slam!
that's where
And welcome to the jam.
making it the scene of the first murder.
Come on and fight me.
The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room.
Come on and
The
slam
reason
and give
Hammer
yourself a
number 4 was
ban.
used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library.
Not so much not serious as it is legally criminal. You hear that, Defy? The law is preventing Swampy from murdering you in Minecraft.
This time, they
I
planted
see.
Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds. That the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers.
Why should
and
the
attacking
backpack
people
not
in
be
order
like
as they did.
evidence?
We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But
Yeah, it was
My
wrong.
crew strikes again!
It's not a curse if you played the game, dude.
Well, no, I actually don't remember how these like events happen, like, dude. The potato chips.
Yeah, it could be misplaced further along. Not sure. Let's see, no. That's right. Seems right. Okay, so it's probably in your inventory.
Yeah.
Wait a second. No, that makes sense. Okay.
That's just snacks.
I don't see how snacks matter. Because they were on the table? No.
Or maybe
Oh my
he did something to Justice Hammer 2. Someone's breathing into their mic.
That's solemn.
Yeah, I saw him. Actually, no, I'm seeing Xana's mic light up.
the killer is you!
Me? Fuck, no.
So,
No.
next they falsified 2 more for these attacks. The killers, the first fake there, they wanted to make sure the second fake ins. This time, they put with these 2
The first fake there.
fell right into their trap and started looking.
Yeah, there you go.
While we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for.
Yeah, we kind of figured out the killer as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
He took a blood.
Oh my god, he's so fabulous!
And Justice Hammer 3.
Oh.
It's probably a Sailor Moon reference.
Yeah, in some way. Halo theme starts playing.
He let out a scream to draw us back. And when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape.
Ape escape.
When we
Hallelujah!
found his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi
Great.
had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he
They
snuck
ate
into
great.
the equipment room. He wrapped Kaka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared.
Oh my god.
But even Hifumi
He hit him.
didn't know
She
what
hit him
the
with
true
the
killer had in
the
mind
horny
in
stick.
final act.
Bonk!
Dun dun dun!
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person.
And this
who
is
could
where the
betray
naked
them.
goblin turns into Celeste.
And they did it using an
Or whatever
ordinary,
her real
everyday
name is.
hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
The naked goblin.
What?
They kiss.
Is this normal? Has this happened before?
No, because it's a girl. Because it's a girl this time.
Such an anime fucking aesthetic. It's not even funny.
This feels like that they're just that this particular chapter in the game is based off of like classic anime tropes,
Yeah.
including Sailor
Yeah.
Moon and Super Sentai and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Like all the old like robots and stuff. Yeah, you lost.
Which is fitting given, you know, Hifumi's role in the whole thing.
Utter such words. They hang heavy
Oh.
around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Yeah.
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I,
Are we getting
Celestia
backstory?
Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko?
Oh.
So, you
Okay.
finally accepted it.
Taiko no Tatsujin? And what?
Once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
Now we got her. Taiko Yasuhiro. Would have never guessed that in a million years.
Years, but
Cool.
We did it, boys!
Come on,
I mean,
Akuma.
Jester did it.
I'm ready to begin.
God still reads Celeste
No,
though.
I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay? Okay. If you would,
Still votes
please
hero.
locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right
this is a
choice
serious-
or the
Oh, this is just copy paste. Never
one?
mind.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh, you should cut him off at B. I mean, you just.
Could you imagine if you didn't finish within a certain time, you could still lose?
Oh, I remember this one. Oh. this
Flashbacks to the slot machines in 3D World. Fuck.
it's basically a formality at this point. But once again, you're totally correct. Blacken this time. The true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was... Celestia Ludenberg! Or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro!
Taiko. Yeah.
Honestly.
Solemn?
Solemn.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hafumi's aptitude was beyond all my calculations.
Ineptitude.
Ineptitude.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder.
Because he's a simp. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying.
My specialty. Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then,
Then did you use, you know,
I know you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right to get Hifumi to act as my accomplice.
Indeed.
I used her.
What? Huh?
For everyone who's still left, I'll
Stole the
avoid
AI.
mentioning it by
Yeah.
name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Tako were super into.
Does she mean?
Alter ego.
Is she talking about alter ego?
Say what?
What are you talking about?
just a second.
don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here.
Damn, she really just said, "Shut the fuck up, bear."
I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad.
In other words,
then you're the one who stole it.
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with.
Right again. Last night, after we had a meeting about how it all disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit.
What are you doing here?
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you alone.
Oh.
It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
what? Are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole it.
What?
So then,
And I have proof. Would you like to see?
As it,
As it turned out, I found a use for the digital camera.
I'm used to blue text being my character's thought speech.
Yeah.
I would take in you know what. Oh my god. I was taking you know what to Taco's room earlier, and I took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I shown it to Fumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him.
Damnation.
How did he do it? Well, she was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her.
You are correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
as for me,
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh,
He did?
as for me,
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. He abused me.
Yeah, she really is.
She played the victim card.
She really is a piece of work, dude.
And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone.
Oh.
So I had no choice.
damnation!
That's a crime. An absolute crime. I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but
Say what?
I never imagined he would go that far.
It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was.
I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life.
I want to make this joke, but I can't. So go
Don't do it.
I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him.
Oh, he's in the airport.
I said a word. Never said.
Wait, please. Wait, please. If you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands.
Huh?
actually,
Taka is using Taka's planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean...
Taka is gonna try to kill you.
What?
Indeed.
And also he can keep her to himself.
This
That bastard!
completely unforgivable!
Bastard, 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 bastard!
Honestly,
And we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts.
Absolutely not. How could I? She...
I swear, I will save her!
I have to save her!
Then would you like to join with me? It just so happens I have come up with a plan. I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school.
Good enough.
And with that, it is complete.
Or Dark Pact. What are you talking about?
You're summoning Satan.
Oh,
Oath
nothing.
written in blood.
Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem.
You disgust me.
I see.
Cactus is saying that, not Hero.
I know.
Literally.
Yeah. I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
Indeed.
Yes, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked to do was to make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea what he would make. Like that.
I had no idea he'd make something like that.
Oh, God dang it!
Damn nation!
I had no idea he would make something like that. But it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
So, why'd you decide to make me the suspect?
Because you're dumb as a brick.
Literally.
Because
Hey!
That's it?
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation.
Rude, Solon.
You're welcome.
Life must have been tough on your parents, though.
Oof! God!
I feel like I could cry.
That's just kind of saying that.
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead?
I'm just picturing Aeon just...
I'm on times 2 speed.
God, it's Lily! What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that? Assuming you had actually let him live.
Are you okay with this?
That's simple.
That's simple.
After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded and was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on.
Help.
And he really believed that?
No!
Well, of course. That wasn't all there was there to it. As I explained to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was gonna murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so no one could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it.
It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical.
I just mastered the lie to the level of opponent, and in fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly right until the moment of his death.
So in the end...
So you had planned to kill him all along.
But of course, there would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
Like, alright, but we gotta make this realistic.
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well...
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean.
Now you sound like Byakuya.
Again, Cactus is saying this, not...
No, he derives his pleasure from the thrill to hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then, what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Is it really just for money?
Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money. It's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, what we fought has been to escape.
But all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here.
You little bitch!
Yeah. Again?
Obviously, that was a lie.
Yeah.
Hiya!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else here in here.
You
I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And do you want to know why, huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream.
Oh shit, Jordan.
And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there is no way I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me...
And it was all for that dream.
And what was this dream of yours?
Isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle.
Okay. Priorities.
Castle?
Oh, good.
And to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers / bodyguards.
Jesus, son.
I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need.
Jesus.
Sounds like Cactus. Whoa,
Cactus
and her vampires.
I plead the fifth.
Okay, go ahead.
Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of
Decadence.
Decadence. Can't talk today.
It's okay.
Lead the rest of my life. Living the rest of my life, there was only one dream, my goal. That's what life is all about. Combined with my own winnings, Middlecomb's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but...
There is nothing to be done.
Got edged.
Oh, unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so why would I?
What was that, John?
Swampy was saying she just wanted Sims. Could have gotten Twitch for that.
Only fans, no game.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? When you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared?
Oh, she got it.
My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that.
Me and Among Us.
Shut up!
It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious.
And that's why you're not scared?
Because she's convincing herself not to be scared?
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
So you could be beheaded? Yeah, exactly.
You'd just get executed again.
Forgot you had it set up as a keyboard shortcut, monkey. Oh, that thing.
Yeah.
Excuses, he's making excuses. Ban him.
Oh, she did it.
Celeste smiled then. And when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings. But that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
Thrills, chills, kills!
All done? Okay, let's get rolling. The Blackened deserve the peace and must pay the price.
You plead the fifth. You know you're not American, but still.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For her, the ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I said wait! I'm just kidding.
This is...
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then... Take care, everyone.
Bye,
Perhaps we'll meet
bitch.
again. In another life.
Jesus, good.
Alright, goodbye. Have a nice day. Did she also get dragged? Oh no, she just leaves? Oh, okay, she's going with him. Oh, never mind, she's getting dragged. Oh, I remember this one.
Justify.
Burned at the stake.
Yep.
Don't say.
Sorry.
Stop spoiling.
I'm
Don't
sorry, I'm a
confirm.
bad spoiler.
Burning the sandwich. Okay, now we know.
I mean,
I'm banning on Twitch now.
God damn it!
Look at his head.
Get that wretched gypsy. No, wait, wrong movie.
Yeah, wait a second. This isn't Hunchback of Notre Dame. Get out of here. It's either me or the flames. I can't do a British accent.
Oh my god, Swampy.
Oh.
Fire, fire!
Oh. Oh no.
Oh my god.
No.
Yep. It was like.
Yep.
Why? His animations are funny.
She really just got hit by a whole ass fire truck.
Yep. Lives continued to the very end.
Monica like, she's hot. I'd hit that.
No.
It's
Quite
over.
Don't even give that image in my head, please.
The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and...
Wait, Toko's back.
Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of the regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die.
Extreme!
Gosh, you're still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here.
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. It's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided.
Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
How strange. God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Yoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste? No.
Hey!
Nope.
So, what's the deal with that?
Fuck off,
Just
bear.
to watch it
Mind your
only
damn
tell
business,
time.
Bear.
What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
You're gonna barter with the freaking...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
What?
hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Huh?
How exciting.
Oh man, oh jeez, oh man, oh jeez. What did you... what do you mean? What did I... What do you mean, what did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it.
What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body. What does that mean?
Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well,
This man Morty all of a sudden. Oh jeez, Rick. Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
see ya later.
See ya. Wow.
Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Although it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko. Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's that key that Celeste gave you?
So,
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Oh, that's where she probably. Never mind.
Then that means
Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey,
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we'd better go check.
indeed.
Good idea.
Indeed.
Why are you talking to yourself now?
I hate
it.
Stop talking to yourself. Stop talking to yourself.
Why you hid yourself?
We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey,
We're going to go on alone from here.
What?
Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
so
Do you even have to ask?
As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know.
Then I'll go too.
What?
You?
Please, let me go.
Standing here arguing is just gonna draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want.
Thank you, Byakuya. And fuck you too.
well,
Then it's up to you now.
Yo.
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay?
Okay.
So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together?
Yeah.
Why are you making that face?
Does that mean what I think it means?
No.
No.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone.
Whoa! Whoa! Hold up.
I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
shall we go?
Well, shall we?
Yeah.
So then,
Look, it's one
Shall
day,
go together.
Shut up.
We need to get into that locker.
Hey, Renorio, good to see you, man. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw...
Dun, dun, dun.
Good morning. It's
Is she talking? Oh no, she just did the left.
been a while, hasn't it?
It's safe. Thank goodness.
I'd never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart.
Did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time.
She's dead now, by the way.
Oh, and
And he.
think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. Doing my
Blessed. This is blessed.
I'm doing my best, so please wait just a while longer.
It made me think I'm doing my blep like a dog blep.
I'm doing my blip.
This is blessed.
So, now we can officially say this case is closed.
As far as this incident is concerned, sure. But can we talk a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me.
Cake.
Cake?
You said talk.
Take a second.
Oh.
It's fine, just go ahead.
Can we take a
Move
second?
on.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Y'all are petty.
Shut up.
Right?
So is this where we all break for cake or what?
I want to break a cake.
I mean, we would, except there is no cake. It was a lie.
Wait,
Since we have this opportunity,
fuck.
I want you to be honest with me.
Dot, dot, dot.
Kyoko, please tell me. What are you trying to do all on your... What are you trying to do all on your own here at the school?
Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However,
Regardless, That's not something you need to know right now.
She's trying to become a comedian.
I don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried.
What?
Worried?
Shit.
Like what happened during the investigation this time. You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that...
Indeed.
It's only natural they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too.
No! I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me?
Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too. Because we're friends.
Confiscating your take.
Yes.
I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more.
Oh.
Then...
That's fine.
Fine. I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing, and where I've been going. You see...
Someone's gonna come in. Someone's gonna come in.
Oh shit, she kind of looks like Annabelle from Pokemon. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What
Why
I
is she doing
heard...
that?
What I heard from Kyoko then was... Well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes. So I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action.
You gonna
So
share
they're
that
not gonna
pie or
tell
what?
us. That's nice.
Well, oh, they will when you get there. I see.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet there. Away in the back.
She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but could Kyoko really be right about this?
Go to the bathroom.
May.
I want to know how the hell she knows that.
Pee pee poo poo check.
I mean, it makes sense to like look for somewhere that didn't have a camera.
It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell.
Trapdoor. Maybe.
The secret Kyoko told me about. Could it really be hidden here?
Under the bucket. I don't know.
Until you scrub the entire... No.
Oh, of course.
She said it was way in the back of the storage closet. But I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet. And suddenly, as if I were being yanked in...
He got yoinked.
Frame.
Thank you. Thank you.
At the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on.
What?
Ow, my ears!
I had fallen through the back of the storage closet. Huh? It turned out, the back wall was like a revolving door, and I'd made my way to the other side.
Scooby-Doo.
Just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
World revolving.
In the boys' bathroom on the second floor, there's a storage closet. And way in the back of that closet, there's a secret room.
Secret door?
So this
Collect
is the
all the
secret
typewriters.
So this is the secret room. But what's in here?
Suspicious.
Oh, it's a book.
Are we gonna see Uncle Pockets? No, I'm kidding.
What about the drawer?
It's just
The door to work.
a normal desk with normal drawers.
Oh, okay.
You mean draws? No, I'm kidding.
There's a bunch of files and what look like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust.
Ooh.
Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope's Peak Academy Student Registry? This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand. But before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file and I turned my attention to it. What's this? You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I could understand if it said, like, I can't leave, but You must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before. But
I can't.
I can't quite remember. What?
So funny.
What do I know?
What's the anime called?
We'll tell you in a minute.
Initial
D.
Initial D, right?
What do I know?
And I know it's my time to go.
What don't I know? I
Oh!
Holy shit.
He bonked!
Oh, bonk!
A strange sound rang out through my head.
That's
It felt like I was
That not
shaking.
fun.
It felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth. And then darkness.
Yo, he got hit by
Darkness.
He got hit by Justin Hammer number 6. He's dead now.
Yo, wait, is that the best video game console? The Dark NES?
Oh shit! Dark
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Stop!
I don't understand what's happening.
Neither do I.
I mean, that's Kingdom Hearts plot in a nutshell. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been.
Dude, he got
So you
fucking
come
rattled.
far
Dude.
and
Jesus
still
Christ.
you understand nothing.
Be fast, Chuckle Nuts.
Ow! Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull, throbbing pain in my head proved that much, at least.
Oh.
That was fucking terrifying. Jesus Christ.
Right? Oh, everything's
Hey.
gone. What the fuck?
An empty bookshelf. Huh? Empty? Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone? What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room.
Is he gonna
get some rest?
Is he gonna make it to this?
What kind of jump scare is that shit?
Dude.
My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back toward my room.
I'm just gonna hide and scream.
Aeon. I heard what you said in chat.
Point of view, Rey Mysterio is beating your ass.
Booyaka, booyaka, 619.
Booyaka, booyaka.
Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. The farther I walked, the more I felt.
The more anime grunts.
Things are getting blurry. Can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that...
Why'd you ever do that?
Because it's green, I don't know, it's all the ding dong bing.
No thoughts, head empty.
As if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint but undeniable.
You're gonna strain yourself.
That sound. It's coming from the gym?
The yim?
The Gaim? As I desperately hauled my shaky frame toward the Gaim, the sound got stronger and stronger.
Please don't.
Correct! Fuck yeah!
Like, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here in the gym?
You remember when that really scary guy bonked Jessica in the back of the head?
That was actually
Yeah.
That was fun.
Booyaka, booyaka.
He's like, that was fun.
I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more.
God.
Sound cut out.
Oh, what happened?
I think John said the sound cut out. You back? Okay.
Okay.
Pocket! Pockets in!
Pockets in! Yeah!
Oh,
Yo, what the?
shit.
Oh.
Oh, yo, that's not cool.
Before me there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible.
Holy
No.
shit, she's sand.
One side's not human, that's for sure. But regardless, I couldn't stop staring.
She's sand.
I forgot to move or even breathe.
What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me?
He said the thing!
Wasn't part of the deal.
Oh?
The deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay, but you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage?
I'm hearing
Then
him.
could it be the mastermind spy is...
Why do I hear echo? There goes literally everybody else. Only 7 people
Yeah.
left.
How much longer up there is the game?
There's
the game is there.
where-
I said that wrong.
We're like
Where?
halfway in based on my Googling.
Half?
Yeah.
Jesus.
That's
yo,
what
we
I'm
got-
saying.
Yo, we got
But
Super
everyone's
Robo.
dead. What?
Probably because the plot develops much further than what we anticipate. Just based on
plot,
like,
like,
it's probably gonna
self-inflicted.
go. It's probably gonna go from school to somewhere else. But nobody answer that.
Okay, so no.
And, and when you mean nobody, you mean like me and John, right?
Yes.
Well, nobody. So.
If you have to
Are
ask
you-
Defy, you already know the answer.
Okay.
Blah, 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 blah.
My
Leon.
teacher at school would be like,
Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko.
Hey, I forgot about that.
Then Leon got executed.
Good.
Then Mondo killed Chihiro.
The mono got turned into butter.
And then he got executed. Hifumi killed Taka. Then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then she got executed. And that brings us up to now. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case.
Well, now there's only 5 of us here.
Leo raid.
Leo Veritas
Leo!
with the rate of 5. You're back. Your butt. Welcome back, Rinyu. And thank you for the raid, Leo. I hope your stream went well, man. You're back
So,
in an unconventional way.
Right.
Yes,
I'm
Cactus?
confused. Weren't we just watching them fight and now we're not?
Yeah.
Well, like, presumably Makoto went back to his room after that because he's like, I don't know what the fuck I'm seeing. I need to lie down.
Yeah, because he's still pretty hurt.
His head was pretty banged up.
Okay.
What was that, John?
He pulled the Homer Simpson, went back in the bushes.
Yeah, just
It's like peace.
Yes.
Oh, that yeah, where he just faces back into the bush. I read this one.
Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Yeah.
Indeed.
You can do math.
Sometimes. 1 plus 1 is fish, right? Is that 2?
No, 2 plus 2 is fish.
What's 9
Yeah.
plus 10?
Yeah, but
21.
no.
Loneliness
Stupid,
has
no.
become commonplace.
That's true.
Still.
Mayon's talking to himself again. No.
What the...
Yikes.
What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Or it's a red herring?
Makoto, are you okay? Buster Wolf.
Shut up. God.
She kind of looks like Terry.
Oh, she kind of does.
Who is Math and why are you guys Monka doing them? Yo, went great. That's good to hear, Leo. No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more.
I disagree. Just do it.
Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out.
Donuts, Pog? What do you mean, in that case?
Well, because look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you feel your belly, I'm sure you're all cheer up, so let's eat.
Also, why is Byakuya never here?
Because he said he basically said, "Fuck your shit, I'm out."
Oh yeah.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Because he's like group meetings are for.
He doesn't
groups or
fucking
something.
care. He's an asshole.
Yeah.
Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up.
Fish
Donut
and
Lord.
donuts?
That's like a deep impact style, meteor impact, extinction level event combination of foods.
I feel like that's an anime reference.
What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers.
Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
Mom, Aeon's talking to himself again.
Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet.
She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah, think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts.
You know?
Deafy thoughts, no game.
No.
Like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
For serious.
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious.
My fingers the mustache shut.
I mean, reborn as someone serious.
God. My fingers and mustache.
Are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say.
Born with a mustache.
I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders.
Huh? What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits,
I predicted it last night, since it revealed itself to me from the ether. There's no doubt about it.
The
Great
weed man told me so.
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
how about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day.
That's pretty good.
Seems really low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well, yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
ESPN.
This bullcrap.
I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
Fortune telling isn't a cult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation.
Oh, because the occult sometimes involves like sacrificing animals to do things.
Is that lamb?
Cattle what?
So,
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research.
Actually,
No, you're calling it an urban legend? Aliens are real, man. As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. No wonder
Oh,
he's so
no,
dumb.
he kind of looks like that aliens dude, the guy from like History Play.
Oh my fucking god, please read this.
Okay, I'm sorry. I read it before I just read it. It all happened one day when I went to get a hamburger. I can't read it.
I heard the McRib was back.
It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and head home. Stop.
Oh my god.
And before long,
the end is nigh.
the sky was filled with a mysterious, blinding light.
Some crazy beam came out of the hamburger's getting locked onto the burger. And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. The burger just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It
Aliens like
means
burgers.
The burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. You can't trick me.
So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now you see, that is cattle mutilation.
That's the takeaway from the story.
Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah.
I kind of got lost halfway through.
I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I think of, how dare you?
Oh, you do stink, though.
Oh.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Wait. No, it's not.
Anyway. I hope your prediction turns out to be true.
Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Yeah.
Either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
I'll like some donuts.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I.
I'd buy ox.
That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. But
Well,
To be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
But they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves.
Yes.
Fuck that guy. Yeah, we're better off without him, I say.
that was enough to prove. We were united for the time being. But within that bond hid weakness and fragility.
Oh.
The weakness and fragility being
What?
Toko and Byakuya, presumably.
What?
What?
We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us.
Oh.
Blah, 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 blah,
Blah, blah, blah, blah, blah, blah.
If you had $1 every time this shit happened to me,
But then
if you had $1 every time this butt penned to me, uh-oh, weed stinky.
That was pretty great, though.
I didn't read the voice line, and you're like, "Oh wait, read the voice line," and I was like, "Oh." 'Cause usually I just like read it as I'm like out loud as I'm reading it in my head.
Mm-hmm. I'm going
I
the
was
wrong
like,
way.
"Oh shit, wait."
Wait.
Yeah, she was great.
Wait.
I'm
can
definitely
you
gonna have to go
can
back
you
and see that
visit
again.
Any of your dead classmates' rooms, or is it like, nah, you can't?
I don't think you can actually go in.
Ooh.
How many people did we start with? 15?
Blah, 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 blah.
Or like 12? I don't remember.
Check not 12, it was like 15-ish. Check
You
the
can count the rooms.
Yeah.
scorecard.
Wasn't 100% beef.
Or you could count the rooms.
15.
15, I was right, okay.
Is that it? It wasn't fresh meat after all, it was frozen.
It's like, and there it was, floating away, my Travis Scott burger.
What is a Travis Scott burger anyway? Like, I've never...
Well,
It's
get
just
off.
the way he orders burgers, but they made it into a meal.
Yeah, it's dumb.
It's stupid.
I saw
It's
the
like,
commercial
yeah.
and I'm like, this just makes me want to cringe internally until I become nothing.
This makes me
Yeah.
want to not go to
Cringe into the
McDonald's
void.
already. Like,
Yes,
already
I
don't
cringe
wanna
so
go to
hard that I
McDonald's.
implode.
So I walked back into McDonald's like, this is the wrong burger, and they're like, dude, this is Wendy's.
I asked them why it didn't come with Szechuan sauce.
I jumped up on the counter.
It just started ringing at the top of my lungs.
New floor, Pog.
Like big ol' Rick.
The funniest shit I've ever seen.
Oh my god, okay.
So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue.
No.
No, this time I have to find it.
No.
No, this time I have to find it.
Sleeve. I gotta head out.
It
He told
might
me
be-
their slogan was
it's a
eat
good
fresh, but it wasn't fresh at all.
Oh,
Is this the bathroom?
no,
Is that on the second floor?
It's on the
And then he was like, blah, 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 I'm loving it.
Your Mondo and your heroes on the same, but that's okay.
I've had 3 Happy Meals and I'm still not happy.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
We're exploring,
Is the
Defy.
Monokuma room? That's scary.
Monokuma's not that scary.
Okay.
This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall.
Those look like uncomfortable benches.
Hey,
Oh, my dumbass was looking at stream. I was like, damn, why is it behind?
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet.
What I think.
so
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom.
It's gone.
Ah!
All the
Whoa.
are gone.
Oh my god, Cactus.
And not just but the word. They stole it too. Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
what?
Attacked? By who?
Rey Mysterio.
Well,
Boyka!
they came from behind, and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was.
You couldn't see him.
And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry. I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there.
Would you like to share?
Yeah, would you like
And I have suspected the mastermind might come after you.
What?
Because
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it.
I've been to see him.
I wanted to see how the mastermind would react.
I've been to see him. He looks a lot like you.
Jesus Christ.
Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
it would seem
But to attack you and steal everything in the room. And that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity.
Then you knew I was gonna get attacked?
that doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy.
What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said, "You must not leave"?
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. And not here.
Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
listen to me.
Is that okay?
She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then,
So, now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret.
Huh?
Did you think I wouldn't notice? That you're hiding something.
am I wrong?
That's...
When I was in 9th grade, I went to bed. There, I said it.
What's the matter?
Scared?
If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down?
Well...
Hey,
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before?
You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it.
Ooh. Bump bump.
Rat out Zemnis. It's for the
Should we
best.
vote? How many of us are there in here? That's an odd number.
Simple and clean.
How many of us are there?
7.
7.
So...
Or the 7 lights.
So then fine, let's hold a vote.
For the 7 Chaos Emerald.
We're the
Or
7
Dragon
deadly
Ball.
sins.
Go in alphabetical order, but starting with Jester.
I vote Teller.
Okay, Aeon.
Tell.
Okay, Defy.
Tell.
Okay, John.
Teller.
Okay, then we're going with Teller. That's already majority.
Wait, I didn't get the vote, and neither did Solomon.
Yeah, but majority already.
But I vote.
Cactus, this is
tell her.
America. The majority matters.
Don't tell her.
I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk
Well,
about it
you
now,
saw.
it could just make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about you. Okay, so it doesn't want me to tell her.
Wow.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't
oh,
matter.
Lame!
Lame!
They could have given us a bad ending or something.
Yeah.
But that would be too much effort, Cactus.
Sorry, I can't tell you because like.
Majority rule my ass. I have a right.
Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
Correct.
So,
Can't see me right now, but I'm
That's your
defaulted.
However,
but do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share.
No.
I'm sorry. I really am.
Mortified.
that's fine. Goodbye.
With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad.
The altar.
Play the piano.
Mortify. It has to happen.
Is this a grand piano? It seems really old. I
Grand
bet it's worth a lot of money.
Star.
Of course, without without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless.
I don't think there was any prodigies or ultimates that could actually.
Damn, fuck you too, Swampy. I always hated your guts.
Yo, me too!
Oh. Yo.
Rattle!
Ah, my ears!
No good. The door's locked. I guess I won't be
Fine.
getting in here.
We've gone over this before. You don't have ears.
You can also lower Aeon's volume.
Yeah,
to
I
find.
know, but he's literally at like 50.
Well, then put him at 30. According to the nameplate, this is called the data center. But what's behind the door is a total mystery.
Mystery dungeon, I'd say. No.
There's also a Monokuma icon right there, so
Yeah, I saw that.
You're a Monokuma icon. What?
Oh, got him. Ha, GG.
big sus.
Big sauce.
Swampy said I don't have any guts.
Oh, it's Yasuhiro.
One day I saw Monokuma in class.
La 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 la.
La 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 la.
I was thinking more like the Dream Drop Distance thing. La. La.
Yeah, that.
La la la.
I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here.
I'm glad this floor is made out of floor.
I'm glad it's.
I'm glad there's so many locked rooms in this area. There was a joke, but I sucked, so.
Oh.
The sky is falling.
Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school store. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me, or I might die of loneliness.
Oh.
Just dive in. Well, now.
Hey everybody, it's Ryu from Streets. Oh,
With the lab. Let's go.
Balky will actually be in there. 'cause
Stale bread.
He's a nerd.
Jumping into
Put me in
light
there.
beard.
Oh, never mind.
Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage.
Oh yeah.
Dylan, is this slowly turning into
I breathe in
Breaking Bad?
ethanol every day. What do you mean? I know. Come on.
Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
You need something.
Stop doing the bed thing.
I didn't press the focus button. No, it's nothing.
Yet, no. Sure? Okay then.
Sakura's lost in the conversation with Hina. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina.
Deja vu.
What is it, Makoto? Did you need something?
No, it would have been better if you did like a higher voice.
No, it's nothing.
So then.
Really? Well, okay.
Oh.
We're in a
What?
chem lab, so I
We
thought this is the
literally got
perfect
her
opportunity.
attention, though. Oh yeah.
It's a remarkably big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine.
That's right.
Ah, listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me.
Okay, Hina, just chill out.
There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, Creatine?
Creatine. She's a she's a sporty person, so she would want those.
Yeah.
And what? They even have what the hell is that?
Protoenzyme. Protoenzyme X.
Oh, protoenzyme. Okay.
Protoenzyme X.
Proteinzyme. Excuse me.
I was
Because
it's like it literally has the word protein in it. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
Did it
I
have
can't
the end?
read.
I didn't see the end.
it was proteinzyme.
Okay.
But I misread it as protoenzyme.
It's okay.
What's that?
I'm sorry. Whenever Sakura talks about protein, I can't.
A high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level.
Oh, yeah?
This is amazing. It's a gold mine. Ah, my prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up some more prayers then.
Oh, that actually hurt.
A gold mine, huh?
Yo,
I don't like that one dude from Sesame Street.
Yo, yeah.
One, I forgot his fucking name.
Drum solo.
Zimnus does helium in the Kimla.
Oh my god, that'd be great.
We shall go together.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
Photo.
Thing on
This
the
is
floor.
The Office.
Thing on the floor.
I
But
love that
of
show.
course, there's no hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. I wonder what this could be. Oh, it's Huh? There's a picture on the floor.
Sugar,
This
honey,
picture.
iced tea.
It is.
What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? The smiling faces of three people who are dead now. A classroom without metal plates over the windows.
Here we go again.
It's exactly the same. It's just like that picture I saw before.
We're looking for habits, dumbass.
There's no way this isn't important somehow. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope Speak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here? Including Sayaka? No, there's no way! Monokuma did it! It must be fake!
Yeah, you're fake.
Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand.
Forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on.
Then you're saying that this picture is
Whoa,
real?
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hey,
I heard it, I got it.
If there were such a thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place.
What?
Wait.
What?
too bad.
Actually, that's probably not true.
I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it fake?
Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
It's no use. It's no use. It's just no use.
It's no use.
Kind of funny that he split it in half because the bears in half.
I mean, that's probably the joke, Cactus.
Haha.
No, it isn't. You know what else is probably a joke? Whoa, 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 whoa.
You try to,
Whoa.
if you try to split up thing, if you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
It's true.
Picture is real. No more, no less.
Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? It's really real? If that's true, if that's the case.
Really real wrestling, really real wrestling.
Ultimate muscle?
No.
There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder.
Oh.
Sorry, Swampy. I know nothing about FNAF.
This is all the nightmare from the crying child in FNAF 4. Oh. He just says the same thing about the but I get more coins for every flower I inspect, I guess.
What? Do them.
Are you gonna do all of them in this whole entire room?
I don't need
Smell
to,
the flora.
but I'll do it.
Sniff the flora.
I wonder if the floor is made of floor in this room.
It looks like it.
Damn.
Can't examine the floor? What kind of bullshit is that? No.
They stop grabbing points and have a nice music.
These are coins.
I like those just photos of real people.
Nani? The
stock photos.
The nameplate on the door says Headmaster's Room. The Headmaster's Room. There must be something worthwhile in there.
Walk.
Oh.
Yeah. Aeon?
Oh shit! Rattle!
Rada.
Yeah.
I thought that would have came out.
The door's locked. Damn it! I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others.
Rada. No.
Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. And after a few minutes...
So, is this everyone?
Well then.
Oh no.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered.
Everyone is here. Yeah, good idea.
Colors. Fire or flame?
There's a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff. There was an all-star cast of nutrient
additives.
Additives. Let me start over.
And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it.
I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that.
Ogre.
Ogre,
Oh, but it's not all
like
good stuff, though.
onions.
I mean, I think Makoto could use some buffing up.
There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there's also a bunch of different poisons.
God damn it! The poison.
Yellow.
They were all labeled clearly though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake.
That's not reassuring.
Still, we better make sure we're careful around there.
And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right?
What do you mean?
Well, just in case, you know what I'm trying to say.
I'm not some dumbass. Just in case? Yeah, I think you're right.
However,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself.
He's smart.
But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind.
Could you imagine Byakuya just storming in the room, sitting in a chair, kicking his feet on the fucking table and with a bottle of poison?
Watching me drink this poison.
Knocks it back.
I found a
Fuck this
couple
guy.
rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and headmaster's room.
Headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues.
If we could somehow unlock the door and get inside...
But
Who cares about a stupid lock?
how about that?
It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. Not great.
What's that?
What?
Oh, please, continue. Did you say I got the nicest butt on the block?
Wait, what?
Yeah, dude, he's thick as a stick.
When did that happen? Hell no, I didn't.
Hey, come on
What did you say? I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room.
Unbelievable.
Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how
my
you
room, you
repay
know.
me with betrayal.
He's still talking.
He's still talking?
That's my room, you know. It is now, anyway. And you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad.
You have to say less than greater than sign.
You're totally right.
What is happening?
I was
Oh,
hoping I
okay.
wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts,
Damn it. But
I have no choice but to add to the school regulations.
Seriously?
Too bad.
Breaking down the locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now, you jerks.
The new rule has been added to the regulations menu.
This track has been playing in all the comical shit. I love it.
Is he
Yeah.
gone? Oh, man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me. For serious.
Well,
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room.
But now that that's a rule, there's nothing we can do.
Now that it's a rule.
Now that it's a rule. Excuse me.
Fuck off, John!
Wait, what, Cactus?
Is it breaking in if you find the key?
No.
Semantic?
Metal sheets had been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
Of course.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else.
Why are my characters literally like if one of them talks, the other one's like, yeah, me too?
Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though.
Kyoko? She's ignoring me.
So,
Hey, Makoto. Does Kyoko seem upset to you?
Ha.
that's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad.
Yeah, it looks like it.
What's
The
your
talk
deal?
Angie.
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her.
Oh.
This is bad.
So, has everyone said what they need to say?
I think so.
You're serious?
It looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. Haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone, do something to cheer me up.
Oh damn.
Can I say something?
How about that?
Because my dad was smoking in bed.
I knew it!
That's no. I have something I'd like to report. So you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right?
I remember. What about it?
Well, I found another one. Another picture, almost just like that one.
Another one?
Another one.
And another one.
But this time the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering and didn't have any metal covering the windows.
So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and
Wait, did they get that wrong?
It's supposed to be Sayaka, but they typoed it.
Okay, I was like,
Hog?
it's not me, okay.
It's not you.
I'm not reading it. I'm disgraced. Go on.
It's a kayak, no, I'm kidding.
How can that?
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it.
But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some
Yeah,
deeper
that's-
truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be. It's fake.
But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but
so then,
Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died.
Yes.
huh?
I was gonna say.
because
Him.
That's what you're saying, isn't it?
No, that's not it.
I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same.
Ooh.
That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional?
Why is she smiling?
I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys, stop fighting, or all your good luck is gonna float away.
Like my hamburger.
Anyway, Makoto, thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say.
You might be right, but still.
Are you still so conflicted?
That's probably like the accurate. Yeah.
It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice.
Revenge!
Yakuya!
Get off the screen!
You all have the same sunken look on your faces.
Sunken.
You were also ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower.
Sorry, what?
When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure.
What the fuck is that? Sorry.
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
Okay.
Why are you apologizing? Leave us alone. You're not a part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. So whatever is causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest.
Huh?
Did he finally just say something useful?
Hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might actually do you some good.
I don't know if I dislike the character as much as I dislike him in a really long time.
Yeah. I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers?
If you got him.
He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
it would seem...
Maybe we should all go take a bath.
Same time.
Ah, good idea.
Mixed bathing, bruh!
A mixed bath?
What the hell?
A mixed bath.
They're so stupid.
Hey!
If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been.
Are we all going to the bath? We're going to the bath!
I'm gonna save here, though.
Aww,
That was great.
I wanted to see the bath!
Byakuya's like, you're like a frog and shit, and then he was like, sorry.
Sorry, man. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I get that a
Why
lot.
are you apologizing?
Yeah, I get that a lot. My bad, fam.
I was like, why are you apologizing?
Okay, so with that done, I will be ending things here for
He ended it
tonight.
at the fan service. I'm sorry.
Enough from you, Defy. But I definitely appreciate all who have been here from beginning to end, and the cast members. And
They're not
now let me see who I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna raid Skynerd.
Skinnerd.
And I appreciate you vibing with us, Swampy.
Hell yeah, Swampy.
To those of you who know me, I will be seeing you literally in a moment. Till then, have a good few moments.
It should work. I gotta update the our list.